Woo. Sorry for the flashbang. That's quite bright. I mean, what I mean is, flashbang. Yo, exoplanetary.
Get out of here, flow from progressive.
Whoa. That's, fair, actually, fair. Thank you for the 11 months, exoplanetary. Holy snap, man. Thank you, thank you. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to talk with you more and getting to know you. You are a smart cookie. All right, check it out, X. I did the thing. I pinged viewers. I included my link. I spelled my name correctly. Are you proud? And I just put out a tweet. And Mecca, I'm remembering to post in your server when I can find it. I placed your server in like a special little like I heart my friends area. I don't know where it is in Discord. Oh, advertise yourself? No, that's not it. Maybe it is it. All right, Mecca, where do I post in your server? Is it in advertise yourself? Also, is the music too loud? Please let me know. It's in streaming? I can't read, man. I can't read. Frozen Flake, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Music is good? All right, cool. Oh, there's the stream. There it is. I hope it's okay, Mecca, that I put a little note underneath my streaming thing because I forgot how to read and write. You know how it is. All right, friends. I think we're ready, right? I think. I believe. It's been a while. Ayo, such pretty art you're showing today. I wonder who made it. I wonder. JL Draws, someone who should definitely put their links into the chat right now, does absolutely incredible artwork. Their commissions are fantastic. Their work is way too inexpensive. So go hound them with your money. And seriously, their colors are so good. All of their work is so dynamic and seriously beautiful. Also, like, they do Sonic stuff, they do Anthro, they do Toon, they do humans, they do monsters. I don't, literally all of the above, and it is fantastic. So, like, seriously, give them some love. Please, please. All right. It's time. It's been a while since I've streamed. So I'm sorry for being awkward. Oh, Kinch, hey, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. That's kind of cool that it actually hit the artwork. That's kind of dope. Okay. We're here. We're up. Rude. Very rude. Thank you.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Well, Kai.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Apparently this whole time I had been, thank you. I had been doing like the wrong setup for my VTuber, so hopefully it's not bad today. Hopefully. So we'll see. I'm adding you guys onto the wheel because I got super excited and was reading chat instead of doing my job. So give me a sec. Michi Blue, thank you for the 10 months. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Let's see. Did I do it? Did I? Soul. Thank you.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
Are we playing Sea of Thieves? We're raising sails? Catching that wind? Thank you, Soul, for the 13 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is gonna be the first raffle that we've had this month. Did I enter? I don't know. I will have a look. Hey, I just got here. Hey, Roy, how's it going? Kai, that's Mario. Since when does Mario have sales? How do I enter? In order to, what are you drawing today, theme-wise? I'm drawing whatever, just normal stuff, normal themes, nothing special, no actual theme. How do you enter? You click the little bat icon down at the very bottom. That's your channel points, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. You put in your character reference into the little chat box that comes up when you click the raffle button. That's pretty much it. I have 2 entries, one on behalf of Atlas and one of my own character. Gotcha. Alright, so this one was Atlas, and this one is for you, Melgo Drakes.
Hey, can I totally break the system yet again and buy a raffle slot?
Of course, of course, of course. Melgo Drakes. There you go. Alright, how was your guys' week? I heard from a lot of people that y'all's links were a little stinky. So I apologize on that one. I hope that your guys' weekend is going to be better. It's Diwali today. Yesterday was a day off. This Monday is a day off if you're a Canadian. It says on mobile my links got deleted. Really? They are not deleted for me. So I don't know. It all looks good to me. But I do have to still add people in, so give me a bit. You guys all joined in at once. Oh, Otter, I didn't see your question or answer or question. I'm making a pinned message. Do it. Oh, coffee text. Atlas has already entered or been entered. We're ahead of you on that one. Alright, let's see. Goat Lady Rygus, you're here. Hello. Dark Moon Cross, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's been alright for the most part, just chilling. Good. Say you've already entered in once, so I'm gonna delete the other one. So tired. Not the best, to be honest, but this morning it was quite restful. I'm glad. I'm glad. Am I in? Give me a sec. I'm just working down the list. I can only see one person at a time on this list because it sucks. You are in, Roy Riders. Say you dragon, you have entered. Yes. Let's see. Grumpy Elite, you're in. Coffee Text, you're in.
It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word. I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you.
What are these lyrics? Let's see. That was Coffee. Okay, Coffee, you're on there. That's good, that's good. Horseweave, welcome. I'm in a bad internet zone, so I can only see chat. That sucks. Sheepish Gadget, welcome, welcome. I like your name a lot. McGee Art, welcome. Wasser Akira, welcome. I know, this is a huge wheel. You guys are nuts. Actually nuts. Kai, this song was #1 on the App Store. What App Store? Whose App Store? Ooh, Infernal Fox. You think this is Discord, homie? Ooh, cringe. You know who's not cringe? Bailey the Fox too. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're going to shuffle this up. And we're going to do the first raffle. Can I submit for someone? Absolutely. You are always encouraged to submit for someone else. You just can't do yourself twice. Because that's bad manners. Yeah, your thing says Discord mobile. Was Vex the one put in for Atlas? I imagine it was Erica. So, but do you think he would want Vex? Oh, sorry, I should probably put up predictions. So, if you are new and you want some points, perhaps you're excited for tomorrow, and you come from the land of Mecha the Tekka or Mecha Tech 551 and you want points for tomorrow, this is how you get some points. Gambling. Dubiously legal gambling. Don't tell Twitch. Hold on. Mazinjas? Welcome. How you doing? I think it's legal gambling. Gambling without the crippling financial loss? That's what you think. I don't snitch on Sunday. You're okay. I guess I'll never find out. Huh? For what? God, just keep posting your questions. Otter. When did you type? I just see HotAppleKai. Ask your question. Why is the prediction so long? It's always 2 minutes. Kai, am I on the wheel? Yes. Yes. I don't know what color you are, but you are. Which scaly baby do you want on the wheel? Ooh. I really like Kiz, man. I really like Kiz. She's my favorite. Thank you. I thought it was kind of funny, yeah. So today, nothing special, I think. I'm just going to be drawing your characters. If I feel like I have time, then I'll do like a little bit of shading, right? But yeah, nothing super fancy. Hi, Tuki. How you Took doing? Homie, this shit ain't 2 minutes. I wonder if I can open this link secretly. Hold on. What the heck? Why does it say 6 minutes? Man, okay. Slow wheel? It's not that slow. Alright. Are y'all in? Dat Otter's in. You're here. Awesome. Okay. Since it's closed, good. Because it is. Tuki. Okay. We're here. We're ready. Are y'all ready for the first wheel of this gosh darn month? When are we spinning the wheel of prizes? It'd be so funny if I just like delayed it for hours and hours and hours and hours. And we never spun the wheel. It's been 84 years. Our winner is Soulfish. Is you. All right, let's see. Also, orange. Good job, orange. Not many people voted on orange. Someone's winning big. Who is it? It's... Come on, Twitch, say it. Holy moly! 7.1 thousand points. Oh my goodness. All right, so let me find you on this list. Gotcha. Yoink. Let's see what you'd like. Sorry for the flashbang. But at this point, honestly not that sorry. Kind of funny. What's crazy is I actually opened up yours. There we are. We are drawing this goober. I really like them. I really, really seriously appreciate this character. I think they're super cool looking. Great. Very interesting colors. I like the logo. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Very simple and clean reference sheet. I like it. Sea wolf. What is a sea wolf? I mean, I do see the wolf, but I don't think that's what that means. All right, let's see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Any particular pose or anything? Anything in at all? Okay, there it is. Nice. I can't see it. Ho ho ho. All right. And do they have any powers, abilities, weapons, etc.? I'm gonna make him a little taller there. I'm on a sea wolf diet. I see food and I wolf it down. Ah, that's very funny. Very funny. Quite comical. Sassy, sarcastic. Okay. Sassy and sarcastic? Couldn't be me. But he does have a very unique wisp. Ooh. Wait, does he have a wisp in this picture? No. What's his wisp? Anyone else's Twitch saying HotAppleKai is offline no matter what? Damn, they're just trying to silence me. Proof that the man is trying to keep me down. Just too cool. You can't view the stream at all, man. That sucks. Alright, I have this really good idea that I want both of his thumbs like pointing at himself. Like just a real cocky, overly confident. I don't know how to draw thumbs. Kai tossed me a Bezos in the style of Clone High Scudworth saying Stamos. Does he go Stamos? I can't remember how he does it, dude. It's so funny. I feel like a fake fan. I need to rewatch season 1. Have you seen season 2 yet, Tuki? John Stamos? But yeah, have you seen season 2? If so, what did you think? I haven't watched it. I'm kind of afraid because season 1 was perfection. I think there's some good stuff from season 2. The hands of sincerity. Oh man, I know what I'm gonna do. I've been like trying to figure out what in the world could I use for like my VTuber hands. I'm trying to create some hands. I can have the hands of sincerity. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Or just have like these 2 hands that come up. Speaking of hands, these arms are long as hell, boy. I recommend watching season 2. There's some good stuff, and I do think it makes you appreciate season 1 a lot more. Like, I really want to go back and watch season 1 now. I don't think season 2 is bad television. I think season 2 doesn't quite line up with the crazy, timeless level of cool from season 1 Clone High, but I don't think it's bad, right? It's just bad by comparison to one of the greatest shows of all time. You know, like how can you possibly level up to that, right? Like it's crazy. But yeah, there's some really good moments. I don't know. JFK has a really interesting bout of I don't know, character development, I think, that really suits his character. So yeah. And we love JFK in this house. If you don't love JFK, then you cannot be in this house. And then there's gonna be like 10 people in chat right now going like, JFK? Like the president? Why is she talking about the president? What's the hurry? Throw some ers and ahs in there. Let's see. I like the pose on this one. Thank you. Me too. As soon as you said that he was confident and a little cocky, this is like perfect. I kind of wish I had a reference for this because I have no idea what the hands look like here, so I'm just gonna wing it and hope that it turns out okay. I saw a cool YouTube documentary about the JFK assassination. It's such an interesting mystery, isn't it? It's so sad, though. I really have trouble watching stuff like that because I just get really upset because, like, people lost, like, you know, someone that they loved, right? I can't do it. I can't watch it. As interesting as it is, I just can't do it. I'm too weak. But if you're going to be weak about anything, right? That's a pretty good thing to be weak about. Sea wolves are wolves that live along the coast and eat seafood. Huh? They're also called Vancouver Island wolves. Oh, I know where that is. Someday I wish to go to Vancouver Island. It's got a lot of pretty places. And apparently some very cool wolves that eat sea stuff. Aren't sea wolves just a nickname for orca? Is that a nickname for orca? I know we have some crazy orca activity around here. Whoops. Vancouver from Mario Kart? I thought Victoria was the island. Victoria's on the island. No one calls it Victoria Island, right? That's weird. That would be strange. There's King Edward. Is it King Edward or King Edward's Island? I think it's King Edward. I'm not a Canadian, you know. I just live here. Vancouver from the Mario and Sonic Winter Games. Yes. Oh shit, it's Prince Edward. You're so right. But yes, it is that Vancouver. Vancouver is a real place, just like how Beijing is a real place. You know, Mario and Sonic at the Beijing Olympics. You can't have forgotten about that masterpiece. How does one get into Canada? You just walk. You just walk a little bit. What do you mean? How does one get into Canada? I guess you could drive. Or fly, maybe. Kai, I can't walk in the ocean. Not with that attitude. Remember, you're immortal now, Infernal Fox. You're a vampire. You can walk on any ocean floor you want. I can't walk to Canada from Australia. Well, not with that attitude. Man, you guys are such bummers today, huh? What lore did I miss? Oh, a couple weeks ago, Infernal Fox got bit. I can't remember if it was an accident or not. Was it an accident? Infernal Fox, do you remember? I'm on the other side of the world. What should I do? Maybe get a bike, I guess. I need to squish this eye down a little bit more. I want to get some more sass out of this boy. So right now I'm using the liquify tool on my sketches. I've been using that a lot lately, and I feel like it's a lot easier than redrawing a line over and over and over again, and like trying to perfect it. I think it's really been a lot more helpful with getting like more expression out of my poses, which is pretty cool. So like I'll draw a pose I feel it's a little bit too stiff, and then I'll be like, all right, grab the butt, move it to the side, like, that's much more sass. But what if the Mounties try to stop me on Mooseback with their hockey sticks? Yeah, they do that. Apparently, the Mounties, or the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, yes, apparently they don't all have horses. So I feel like I've been kind of lied to. So I was talking about that the other day. They actually like drive cars. So I've been like lied to my whole life, basically. There are some that are on horseback, and the RCMP does have a horse stable, which is cool. But yeah, I feel like that was a little disingenuous. I ride kangaroos to where I need to go. Nice. No, they ride horses. They don't ride meese. Have you ever considered riding a moose? They'd probably beat you up. Moose are so... they're crazy. The mooses are nuts. So if you're ever in Canada and you find a moose, don't walk up to it. Like, seriously, they will destroy you, your ancestral line. They'll find your family. They're horribly terrifying. That reminds me, yesterday I read an article, or I was told about, and then also read an article about this elephant that I guess just got really mad at like the 70-year-old lady. And so the elephant killed the old lady, you know, trampled her or whatever. And so she went to the hospital, she didn't make it, and it was a really sad story. And so they had a funeral for the lady, and the elephant came back to the funeral. The same elephant came back to the funeral and trampled her again. Like, okay, like, it's a sad story. It's very upsetting, right? But God damn. Oh God. Yeah, I feel really bad laughing. I really do. I'm a vampire. I'm already going to hell, you know, whatever, right? But like, my goodness.
Behold, the power of money.
Money. Very powerful. Very powerful. Almost as powerful as you are, Octaheart. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 16 months, Octaheart. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the elephant. But you know, all right. You wish you had money? I don't know. Money just causes problems, right? It's kind of why I do streams for free. Why are you laughing, Kai, about this? Because the elephant came back. Because he came back. And the elephant, when he came back to squish her again, the elephant also took out all her goats. Like, I guess the goats were just in on it, and the elephant was like, nah. Noir Penumbra. Have you played Penumbra? The game? Ooh, that would be a really good game in noir, like, theming. That's such... Oh, alright, sorry. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you played Penumbra? That's... Penumbra the Black Plague is like, literally one of my favorite horror stories in games. It's so interesting. And the way they do the storytelling is so cool, too. It's not, like, super hand-holdy. You haven't played it yet? Alright. If you like horror, I highly recommend it. if you don't like horror, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. This pose is okay. Is it the best pose in the world? No. But you know what? That's okay. I get nervous playing horror games. Me too. I once tried, desperately, to play Amnesia, The Dark Descent. And I couldn't do it. I got like maybe halfway through the game before my brain just gave up and I couldn't do it anymore. And that's not even like a very scary game in you know, nowadays, right? But oh man, I love that game. It's so cool. I love like how they handled their sound design and how they handled all their assets, and the storytelling's really cool too. And it's the only Amnesia game. Crazy how they never made another one. I don't know. Deselect, what is the Amnesia game that we're like in the middle of playing? Do you know what that's called? Rebirth. Okay, actually I take that last comment back. Amnesia Rebirth is very interesting. Deselect is playing through that and it's really odd and trippy and kind of cool. I have the Amnesia collection on Switch. There's no way it's on the Switch. Do they have like, you know, more adult games on the Switch? Not that I would really say that it's like an adult game in that sort of sense, but I would not ever think that Amnesia is like a child-friendly game, you know? There's a lot of really dark, horrible stuff in there. And Nintendo is, you know, okay with that? That seems kind of weird. Wow, okay. I get scared in Portal when you escape the testing area because GLaDOS stops talking to you, even though I know there's not like the very first time I played Portal, I'm sorry for the spoilers, but it's been a couple of years. I think you guys should have already played this by now. Also, I'm sorry if you guys have an ad, but the very first time I played through Portal, and it gets to the part where, you know, it's your time to perish. I paused the game and I like had to take a moment. I was so scared. Like I couldn't do it. Let's see. They have hentai games on the Switch? No, they don't. There's no way. Actually? Or is it like a modded thing? Is it modded or is it like... Oh my goodness. Alright, Nintendo, let's go. Nintendo more like Ludtendo. Do they have any like modded Mario games? So I shouldn't ask. They're not naked, but they're raunchy. Okay, okay. That sounds a bit better. Alright. Nintendo is always such a family-forward gaming company that it's very strange to me that they have such games. They have hentai games on the eShop? Bro, no way. Wow. Nintendo, alright. I can't plug in my old Nintendo. I mean, hey, if Bowsette's in a game, you know, like, hey. Melkodriggs.
What about Metroid for darker stuff?
I don't
A
know.
lot of it is informed through text lore, but you get the story of the space pirates morph ball fiasco and Dread's
That's
intense
true.
finishers.
That's a good one. I love the space pirate morph ball testing where they just get squished. I love that. But I mean, I would say that Amnesia has a much Amnesia is very different, right, in terms of darkness and more adult-ish content than Metroid does. With Metroid, there's like a sense of sci-fi and experimentation, not so much body horror and not so much literally death. It's like implied death, if that makes sense. You know? It's a little bit different. I think that there are some very dark tones in Metroid, especially if you like canonize the original manga, because Ridley literally just destroys Samus's whole family like in front of her, which is horrible and incredibly dark. Um, but that's so much more different than literally Amnesia having like different methods for torture and you have to execute them. You know what I mean? That's a very different vibe. One is like reading about horror and one is being a part of it and performing this complicated body horror-esque torture on corpses and stuff, you know? Metroid's crazy. Oh, I love Metroid so much. When the beginning in the beginning of Metroid Fusion, Samus loses like 90% of her body or something like that in some crazy explosion thing. If I recall correctly, excuse me, it's been a while since I've played it. And they rebuild her body using like the X parasite. Like that is so cool, right? But it is a sense of body horror, and that always kind of like weirdly upset me in as a kid anyway. As an adult, I think it's badass. But yeah, that always upset me as a
I
kid.
mean, the Bayonetta games are on Switch.
Not 90% of her body, they had to surgically remove the part. Yeah, okay, right. Because it had like fused to her body in some way, right? Right? It's so long. I'm such a fake Metroid fan right now. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of none of the above, Soul. Uh, the hair that's in the back here, is it along one side or is it straight back or does he have hair on both sides? This like fluffy stuff. She gets infected by the X parasite and has to have them surgically remove her power suit. Right. The vaccine was made of Metroid DNA, which fused to her DNA. Right! And that's why her suit looks so funky. Right. Man, I want to replay it so bad. I just want to do it for the spider fight. That's such a badass fight.
There's Fusion
Knuckle
with the Nightmare
Drakes.
fight. Also forget
Oh,
my
and
own,
Nightmare.
actually here, but I think it was the Metroid DNA and the vaccine that allows her to absorb the
Right.
X. Apologies, I'm
Yep.
hyperfixating on Metroid at the moment.
It's a good hyperfixation. If you haven't read the manga from like 1991 or 1989 or something like that, Melko Jakes, it helps your hyperfixation. It is so good if you haven't read it. Nightmare's really cool. Great music, great boss design and how you interact with the boss, the different stages of the boss. Even like before the fight, you see little bits and pieces of Nightmare like in the background. My god, that's cool. He's got hair on both sides. I personally draw it on one side for styling. Okay. I will give him hair on both sides then. I give him some fluff over here because he's a fluffy boy. Perfect. My favorite part of Other M was the entire game because I haven't played it. A lot of people really did not like Other M, and I feel like that's totally valid, right? I went back to the game after many years and getting older, and I don't think the gameplay is very fun. Some of the storytelling is okay, and it's strange to see Samus taking orders from other people. Which I think is what a lot of people were turned off by because she's like a force of herself. You know what I mean? Like she's just this loner bounty hunter, and seeing her doing anything else is a bit jarring. And I totally get that. But from like a character creation perspective and storytelling perspective, I actually wound up liking it quite a bit. I think the gameplay is just, I don't know. I didn't like the gameplay. It felt really restrictive to
Actually,
me.
the spider fight could count for body horror. Thing loses its legs and bounces around his
Oh,
chest, head, and
yeah,
abdomen.
that's true.
Oh, and Crocomire from Super.
Man. I was just talking about this the other day. I think Super Metroid is literally one of the greatest games I've actually just ever played. It holds up so well to gaming nowadays. Like if Nintendo released it now, Nintendo, if you're listening, this is literally free money. You could just remaster, re-release it, change like nothing. And you would have still just such a banging game. You'd make so much money off of it. I really love Super Metroid so much. This is a bad thumb. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think it'd be really good. Put Super Metroid with Metroid Dread like appearance, I guess. And that's like a billion-dollar idea, you know? I think the original sprites and stuff for Super Metroid I think are beautiful. It's a lot like StarCraft 1 in terms of beautifulness. So obviously if it were my choice, right, I would just change nothing. Maybe update the music and whatnot for newer systems. But outside that, I think it's really just a perfect game. That's such a weird looking hand. Nintendo doesn't care about your opinions. Yeah, they do. They care. Of course they care. Nintendo loves and craves my opinions. They respect me so much, just like how they respect every gamer. They love gamers, and they love it when gamers love their old games and want to play their old games. Nintendo loves that specifically. No, don't hear it comes. I'm just gonna end it there. That's all the copium I need for today. Keep in mind that subpixel animations are done by using the way CRT screens paint pixels. Ooh, that's true. So they'd have to probably redo how subpixels, and there's something smaller than subpixels, but they'd have to redo how that is measured. But hey, if they can remaster Metroid Prime, right, and have it be a banger, I think they could remaster Super Metroid and have it be a banger too.
I do love Super as is, but the Redux patch that updates controls and such is definitely a much welcome improvement in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think that as much as I genuinely do dislike and harp on Nintendo, their remasters are really good. I think that that their remasters have been actually very lovingly crafted and done so carefully and with lots of genuine love and appreciation for the source material. What they've done with Metroid Prime is really quite stunning. And I hate to say it, you know? It pains me to say that, but it's true. And so if they could do the same with Super Metroid, you know, I will respect that obviously as well. Because Super Metroid is just so good. It's beautiful. I would love for newer generations of gamers to be able to feel that sense of horror and panic and whatnot that I felt many years ago. That would be so sick. I think that's the whole point of remakes, right? Is to introduce newer gamers to the older classics so that people can like relive and feel the same stuff that we felt when we were kids. I think that's the whole point.
Metroid Prime Remastered did really good aside from Nintendo not crediting the original team like dirtbags.
They did not. They didn't credit the original team? You know, I'm not surprised. That's so stinky though. Oh my god, that's so stinky. Those absolute stinkers. Oh my goodness. So, is there anything being done about that? Or are people just like, yup, we didn't get credited. Oh well. Yikes. Let's see. Mario and the RPG remake is lacking in facial animations at all. Really? That's kind of sad. That's really sad, actually. That was like a key highlight, at least at the time, right? Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Is this a trend? Ignore it. It will go away. Ignore it. It'll go away. Hi, Vosser. How's it going? No. Just do it. Just do it. Just eject me from the stream. Get it over with. Yep. Thank you. How are you guys so powerful? Don't throw stuff at me. I'm in the little corner. You can see my hair. Yes, I'm still here. Yo, thank you for the sub. Yo, thank you for the prime. Noir Penumbra, hold on. I gotta find a way to get myself back on here. You guys are so consistent. Ow! Thank you. You guys are so consistent at that.
I'm scared.
Bro, it's stinky down there. Noir Penumbra. I have to do the thing. Welcome, Noir Penumbra, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you, seriously, for the prime. Thank you. I can't believe you guys did it again. We are strong together. Community. Yes, very strong. Smelling. My grandpa told me that joke once and I cried. I was like 10, I think. And I was like, Grandpa, I'm so strong. Look at this. And I'm feeling all proud. And my grandpa's like, yeah, you're so strong. And he like gets this smile on his face. Strong smelling. And then I cried.
Been flooding this bakery with love, positive vibes, and magical glitter for 18 plus months.
Heck yeah.
18? Wow, it feels like I have known you longer, and at the same
I
time
know.
it doesn't feel like it has been that long.
I
Love.
know. Amor. Seriously, you have been filling the bakery, the Discord, this chat, my DMs, my heart and soul, as lame as that sounds, with love, with glitter, with like truly just this wonderful level of understanding and empathy that I really don't see very often in people. And it has been such a pleasure getting to know you for the past, I can't believe it, 18 months, my goodness. So thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your expertise and your thoughts and your love with so many people here. It has been lovely having you. So thank you. Chanel Weaver, hello. I thought, do you have work today? My goodness. You are so welcome, Amour. And thank you right back. Kai, do you want to hear something cringe as a palate cleanser? I swear to God, is it about my 2 art degrees, homie? Because I swear. My hand is on that ban button right now. Have y'all heard of Sonic Pinball? That game slaps. That game goes way too hard for a game that no one ever talks about. I love it. Thank you. Do you know Lahi? Thank you. Do you know what's worse than 2 art degrees? 3. I was talking with, I think I was with my mom, and she was like, "Oh man, you should go back and get a art master's." And I'm like, "Bro, I've been in school for so many extra years." How you doing today? I'm actually doing a lot better than I was earlier today. I've been in a bit of a funk this past week. Um
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
so yeah, it's been tough, but now I have people sending me things like pee while I draw their character. I'm doing a lot better. Very cool. That sounds nice. What do you mean what? Use your ears, bees. Jeez. Welcome back. You're in trouble? So dumb. I left my ears at home? Bro. It's so embarrassing. So, I used to have like kidney problems growing up. And so often I would come home from the doctor and I would call my parents up and they'd say, "What's going on?" And I'd say, "You're in trouble." And I thought it was so funny every time. That being said, kidney issues sucks. My goodness, do you want your viewers to send you kidneys? Oh, yeah. Oh, am I allowed to say yes? No, I would hate to have free body parts. That would be terrible. I need to get a P.O. box though, for real. So you guys can send me kidneys and like wonderful art and probably like poop in a bag, because I'm sure someone will do that because I think it's cool. There's always that one Twitch viewer that'll do it. Kai, are you well? I am physically well. Can we send Christmas cards? Oh my gosh, please. But I just need to get a P.O. box. You guys can send me Christmas cards at any time of year. I am such a big Christmas card goober. I really love Christmas cards. Get a P.O. box and send me all dressed chips, please. Yeah, sure. I'll send you some Canadian goodies. For sure. But in return, okay, in return, one of y'all has to send me, I know it sounds dumb, but I'm gonna get a picture of it, okay? All I want. Melka Drakes, thank
and then
you.
you'll get the one guy making art from kidneys asking you to mail them your poop in a bag.
Yeah, exactly. I want this. Americans? Americans? I want this. The Americans in chat are like, "Oh, you mean those things? Nobody ever buys them because they're so basic. They're so boring." Okay? They aren't. No, don't say discuss. Kick him. Kick Kinch. Get him out of here. These are the best Pop-Tart, okay? I will argue. I think they're fantastic. You don't even have to cook them. They're just lovely. I can't find them anywhere. They just don't exist in my section of Canada, I guess. So yeah, if we do like Canadian treat exchange, right? I will totally give you guys some eat more and like, I don't know, Wonder Bars and maple syrup and shit, right? I'll give you some ketchup chips, sure. But I just want those. The best Pop-Tarts don't exist anymore. They were called mint chocolate chip, and they were meant to be frozen and stuff. Mint chocolate chip Pop-Tart. Homie, no. No, this no, this doesn't look good. This looks bad. This looks bad, dude. I don't. No way. Ain't no way. No. There's like this really awful, super blown up picture. Bro, nobody's even got pictures of these things. No one wanted these. Alright? This is such fake news, bro. No way. No. That's nasty. Where are the TV static flavored Pop-Tarts? I'd eat that. That already sounds good. Because they were from the era where digital cameras were bad. That could be at any era. I had someone from my work send me a photo, and I had asked them for a screenshot of the project that they were working from, and they sent me a photo, and I swear to God it was from like a 2006 Nokia phone. It was like, you know those weird creepypasta photos that people like have where there's just some guy who's like duct taped to the wall and it's like, this is Fred, meet Fred. You know what I mean? Like it was like that, but it was like of some just Photoshop stuff. Some just design bullshit. And I was just like, oh my god, it's like a crime scene. Oh gosh. I felt threatened receiving it. What about this flavor? Found the Max user? Or they all do use Max. Which is very interesting and frustrating. Let me think about this. Pop-Tart. Strawberry cheese Danish? Yeah, okay, yeah, I would like this. Well, what's the difference between this and like a strawberry toaster strudel then, right? This is great. I love this cheese Danish, like fake ass cream cheese bullshit that they shove into things. It tastes like actual chemicals, but it tastes so good. Yeah, I'd try this. Do you guys remember this little fuck? Look at this guy. He was always like going nuts with all these Pop-Tarts and shit, like ruining people's houses and stuff. Those ads were weird back then, huh? We were talking before stream, in the stream chat, about how old Gatorade commercials had like Michael Jordan and he'd be like playing basketball or some shit. And he would literally have like Gatorade seeping out of his skin. And everyone's like, yeah, that's a good way to advertise Gatorade. Let's have this hazard yellow like water goop coming out of this man's flesh. That's so cool. Like, that's weird, man. Why is it gotta be like that? Does anyone else remember those ads? What was the slogan for Gatorade? It wasn't something stupid like feel the beast or something, what was it? Is it in you? Fuck, that's right! That was so weird. Ugh. What other creepy ads are there? There were so many strange ads in like the 90s and early 2000s. It felt like people were just like on some weird trip and then they were like, I have money, let's make it go. The 90s were the slime era. They were. Everything cool was slimed. It was because of Nickelodeon, right? The Nickelodeon Slime Awards or something, and like every child and their parents wanted to get slimed. Because that's healthy and normal. Folger's sister and brother commercial. That was strange. That one's more recent, isn't it? Where it shows this brother and sister, and they were very much like...
PS3 baby advert. That is all.
Did you say PS baby? PS3 baby? PS3 baby ad. I don't even know if I want to show this. That's weird. That's weird. Gonna put that one back. That one goes into the vault of I wish I hadn't seen that today. How strange. Or I was talking with this, I think with Otter the other day, with Dat Otter. It was an old Burger King commercial where the guy wakes up next to this fully dressed in like a Burger King outfit, right? He wakes up next to the king. And he's like in full costume and he's all like creepy. And it says like wake up with the king or something and it's like I don't think I want to. I don't know if I want to wake up next to the king. What happened? Do you guys feel that ads have become more tame? Like I see less unhinged stuff and more just like really annoying stuff now. Where you'll find yourself like humming the theme song to some ad. There's still weird stuff? Oh, that's good. Thank goodness. He's married to the king? Well, he is now. He gets that hearty king breakfast every morning. Can I say that? I'm talking about like the McMuffin, right? Or the... What the fuck is the Burger King equivalent to the McMuffin? There's gotta be one, right? The McKing? The King Muffin? The croissant witch. Oh my god, I forgot. Does anyone... Okay, serious question. Who here has actually been to Burger King in like the past week? Anyone? You have been? Never eaten it? Okay. Well, then this question isn't for you now, is it? Not in the past week? Okay. How about like the past year then? So to the individual who said, me, Grumpy Elite, what did you get at Burger King? What do you guys get at Burger King? And why did you go to Burger King? Out of all the choices that you had at your disposal. Every time I've gone to BK, I've gotten sick, so I just gave up. I'm sure the food is fine, and it was just like my one cursed Burger King. Just really unlucky Burger King in my jank-ass hometown. Sure, Burger King is fine. What about McDoubles? Oh man, actually Deselect and I, we went to McDonald's last week, but we didn't get food. We got a milkshake because we were upset. And we were like, you know what? Fuck it. Their milkshakes are huge. We ordered the large milkshake and we were like, oh yeah, it'll be easy. Like we could totally drink that, right? It's like all the food you need for the day. Like it was insane. That thing is huge. It's wild to me that they still like sell stuff. Crazy. It's like 1,800 calories. Yeah, I know. It's huge. I don't even think I finished it, which is crazy. 'Cause it's like ice cream, right? I love ice cream. But yeah, it was just too much. Kind of got a little sick feeling at the end. When I went to Burger King in July, I was in Norway. I got the chicken nuggets and fries. I think Norway has like untapped food potential for fast food. And by that I mean, I think Norway fast food probably goes hard. Like way harder than it should. Norway is probably crazy, right? And I also know that Japan goes nuts. Their fast food is like on another level. It's crazy. What about Wendy's? I fucks with Wendy's. I really like Wendy's. I also, you can say Wendy's nuts, right? And that's quite powerful. It's quite special. I haven't been to Wendy's in a while though, because like what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get at Wendy's? Like a whole bunch of little burgers, right? There's poutine at Wendy's Canada, and I think it's actually quite good. I hate to be that person, But if you ever go to Wendy's in Canada, get the poutine. I actually really enjoyed it. Let's see. I've had their nachos, the Wendy's nachos, and I actually really enjoyed them. They're just like shitty cheese nachos, right? With like the fake ass American cheese. But it was something like really nostalgic about it that I really enjoyed. Let's see. What other fast food is there? There's Tim Hortons. You guys in the States really don't have Tim Hortons. Y'all have like one Tim Hortons and it's probably in like Seattle or something. So it doesn't really count. People in Canada, I thought people really liked Tim Hortons because it's quite popular. It seems that a lot of Canadians don't like Tim Hortons, which is strange. It used to be great. Yeah, that's what I'm told, that it used to just really slap and that it no longer does, which is quite sad. They used to have like actual baked goods and stuff, and they just don't anymore. Everything comes in frozen and they just thaw it out. That's so sad. What a waste, right? Thinking of that reminds me of Mark's video. I actually really like Markiplier's video on Tim Hortons. He has a lot of pretty good taste in things, I think. He liked the farmer's wrap, that's just a based response. He liked the, man, what else did he like? I don't know, he liked the ice cap, which is one of the best things from Tim Hortons, I think. It's just like this slushy, but it's like a coffee chocolate slushy. And it's really good. Oh man, this is in the wrong spot. I'm sorry, Soul. If you probably told me. That's in like the super wrong spot. I'm just so distracted. Have you seen Mark's video on Canadian snacks? I have. I don't really remember it very much, and I wish that I do remember that I wish he had done more snacks. What did Kai say? I missed it? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Just checking to make sure I got everything. All right, and then we have this note here. I'm gonna have this flying up. It's quite thin. Who here plays music? Who here is somebody who fucks with music? Is it true Canadians dip their chocolate in ketchup? How do I ban somebody? Can you get this this grumpy elite out of here, please? Thank you. You do a music? What do you play? The logo is slightly smirking, if that's cool. Is it? Oh, okay, I see. It needs a little bit more of a curl. There we go. Now we're gaming. Speaking of games, been playing a lot of Osu this past week. Trying to get back to being a circle clicker. It's really hard. Like I'm having trouble doing like 3-star songs right now. That kind of sucks. But, you know, hey. You can play by ear? Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, you teach music, right? So that makes sense. I also played a little bit of Apex Legends this week. That was pretty fun. I suck, man. I'm so washed up. But yeah, I've never really played any instruments. I played violin when I was a wee lass. And then I did everyone a favor and stopped playing violin. It was quite screechy. You like how I do chains? I'm very lazy with them. I think it's like the closest thing to cheating that I could do. I tried so hard to play that, I just couldn't click with it. I think that's fair. I think that Apex is, it could be better if it wasn't a battle royale. Matthew Harris? What? Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, Harris boy. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, to know we've my own mod is not subbed. Chana. Harris boy, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I know that Shinobi really appreciates it too. That's so funny. I know, I know. I just love clowning on it. It's so funny. Unsubbed again, Chinoweaver, tisk tisk. How could you? Isn't non-BR Apex Legends just Titanfall? There is no non-BR Apex Legends, but it would be, technically. It's a pretty different game. I feel like I'd be doing both Apex and Titanfall a disjustice, by saying that they are similar. They're definitely inspired, right, by Titanfall, but I don't think that they're quite similar enough. It's just not the same, which is fine. They don't have to be the same. But yeah, I think Apex suffers from the fact that it has to be a battle royale, when it would be a perfectly fine arena shooter. So yeah, you know. But when they did try to do arena shooter stuff, people hated it. So I think it's just a lose-lose. What's better, Titanfall or Apex? I think that depends on you, right? Why does it have to be a BR? Because that's just the game, right? That's what sets it apart, is the fact that it's a battle royale. I think the TDM mode is fun. I think it is too. I also thought that arenas were quite fun, but people really hated that. So that was a bad take, apparently. The people did not like that one. But going back to that question, which is better, Titanfall or Apex? I think it depends on what you're interested in. If you are more interested in the, I'm just gonna call it the Call of Duty experience, right? Where you're running in, doing more team-based things, right, with a dozen other people, trying to do objectives and whatnot, then Titanfall, I think, is more your game. I hate saying that it's like Call of Duty. That's like such a... If there are Titanfall fans out there, they're probably cursing my name, sending me to hell. But it's a bit like that, right? It also has a fantastic campaign. Thank you for reminding me, Tuki. Really one of the best campaigns I've ever played in such a game, and in games in general. I really like it. So I purchased Titanfall 2 just for the campaign, and then was pleasantly surprised by the multiplayer. So yeah, that's my feedback on it. I prefer to play Apex now, because that's just kind of the game type that I enjoy. I like really small teams like that, more tight-knit teams. And I don't really like the impersonability of Titanfall 2's multiplayer. It's just not for me, and I think it's fine. It's still fun? Hell yeah. I fucking love it. But yeah, it's not my go-to. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit being fun and silly, is that an OC of yours? Because if so, give me a link. Give me a link. And if they are not an OC of yours, can you give me a link to them anyway? But yeah, I'm a Titanfall 2 fan, and I'm also an Apex fan, which a lot of people don't like. A lot of people are not appreciating of that. Kai about to trigger everyone? No. I think it's generally maybe a bad take because it doesn't take a side, right? People don't like that. People don't like non-partisan stuff. Non-partisan? Partisan? Thank you. But yeah, that's my feedback on which one I think is better. I like both. They're just very different games. That's pretty much it. Oh, you missed. Thank you. Speaking of games that are quite good and no one really talks about,
Symbiotic link
Serious
established.
Sam?
You improved.
Thank you. Serious Sam, pretty timeless, I think. That's a very good shooter, just super goofy, super fun. Let's see, Gunfire Reborn. Ooh, man. I really like Gunfire Reborn. I think that I should get back into playing that at some point. She doesn't know? Huh? What? Bro. So something that I had to explain to somebody the other day, which still kind of lives in my head rent-free a little bit, is the concept of streaming. Because from an outsider point of view, I really do look like I am talking to myself, which is strange. You missed out on chat explaining shit to you? Homie, I can't read, we know this. What did you guys explain to me? I can't even scroll up, bro. This program sucks. Let's see. I putz around in casual TF2 outer space program. I dig that. I hope that I become strong once again, and can play TF2 again. Because I really do miss it. I don't play TF2 not because I think it's a terrible game or anything like that. I think it's a fantastic game. I've just been through like a lot of traumatic shit when it comes to TF2, so I need like, you know, a little bit of space before I get back into it. Which sounds very dramatic, and to an extent it kind of is. But I have to work my way up to playing it again. Don't play it, it's a trap. Eh. But it's also a really fun game. I do like TF2. I've just been through some shit, you know? Do it. You've convinced me, single-handedly. Who gave you shit in TF2? Bro, it's the whole community. It's the whole competitive community. It's people coming to my house, you know, it's people who doxed me. It's people who treated me like garbage. You know, it's really hard to, it's so hard to get past that, right? Like, I know that I'm a stronger gamer in general now. Like, I'm kind of goated with the sauce. As cringe as that sounds, I kind of am. I'm pretty good at what I do and whatnot. But that stuff still, it fucks with me, right? Because that was like my first experience into competitive gaming, and people really fucked me up, man. It really got to me. And even in other games, like if I don't feel like I'm doing very well, and someone's like, "Oh no, Kai, you're doing so good," it gets to me, and I go like, "Are they telling the truth? Are they just fucking with me? Oh man." And it gets it to be like this really deep kind of psychological thing where I have to then take a break from the game, whatever I'm doing, so I can focus on like my own mental health. And that, oh man, that sucks. It really sucks. But it's so real. And I'm not alone, right, in feeling this way. Many gamers feel this way. But TF2 for one thing is something that kind of triggers that back into me. And I'm not quite ready to play it yet, I think. It's very strange. It's a very strange phenomenon, I think, in more recent gaming, right? Like, you don't have that quite the same with, like, arcade games, right? Where it's just you fighting against yourself or you fighting against somebody who has a higher score than you. This is, like, your own perception into how you perceive yourself as a gamer and as, like, a person. Your own self-worth in terms of gaming and, like, self-expression and improvement. And it's so hard to break away from that. Artists also, you guys feel this. I know you do, to some extent. It's such a creator thing. Struggling, like, am I good? Am I, you know, worthwhile? Like, it's so deep. How do you feel about co-op games? I love them. For the most part. I haven't really met a co-op game. I just have not really met many co-op games that I hate. I really like them. Me and Deselect are playing through the We Were Here series. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically like an escape room. But you play it with one friend. And it's very cool. You work together to get each other out of different levels of escape rooms by communication. And eventually, by the end of it, you get like this weird level of understanding and how like the other person thinks, and even like your own little secret language of how to decipher images and communicate images across through voice. It's quite cool. So I recommend the We Were Here series. The very first one I think is free. It's quite old, so you know it might be a little funky dunky. It does work, but it might take a little bit of love getting it to work correctly. And I think there are 4 games. I think maybe there are 5. Who is left behind in the first game? I think so. It was Deselect and one of our friends, Mr. Space, that played the first one together, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Space walked away. Is that true? Oh, you walked away? You left him? Deselect left him behind. And then in the second one, Deselect left me behind. I was like, go on without me. What was the name of it? It's We Were Here. And then there's We Were Here Too, and We Were Here Together, and We Were Here Forever. Oh, I get it. Forever. Funny. Yeah, so we've played all 4 games. We're going through all 4 again, and I've just been really enjoying it. I think it's so fun. And yeah, it's really is like quite teamworky, which I appreciate. Let's see. Let's do a little tiny bit of shading, okay? Just the smallest little tiniest bit, she said. 3 hours later. Jenna, you have a whole chat full of people that would love to play games with you. Are you kidding me right now? I was gonna be generous and say 2 hours, bro. I'm just gonna do some baby shading. It's like fake shading. But it feels real to me, you know? What about It Takes Two? I don't like It Takes Two. I recognize that it's a good game. I think I just have this weird personal beef with it that I can't get over. I do think that it's a great game. I just have problems with it. I think the gameplay is pretty fun. I don't like it, but I can see how other people do. What did it do to you? It's the stylistic choices for every stage. I don't think that they're quite well thought out. I don't like the overarching themes, and I don't like how the characters handle really deep themes and really deep concepts. It feels like they need to tiptoe around certain things, and instead they kind of just take a train and then just go choo choo pow, and they try to tackle these huge, really traumatic things in maybe an insensitive way, and I don't really like that. So I think it's more of a personal thing, because a lot of people seem to really resonate with it, and I don't think that they're being disingenuous, right? So I don't want to invalidate other people. It just wasn't for me. I did not like it. The tree levels go hard though. I don't like the tree. I didn't like the tree levels at all. See, I think there's just I have just a bias against the game, I think. And I have to be honest with myself in that I have a bias against the game, right? I can't recommend a game and also say that I love it when I actually hate it, right? I do recognize the game, and I think that it does a lot of things really well, and it helped to popularize co-op games in general. So I want to see more games like that that inspire other studios to do what It Takes Two does. I think that's great. If it can kick other studios in the butt to get them to start working on stuff, then by all means, do it. I hate Sonic Adventure 2, but I recognize it's a good game. So yeah, I think it's a lot like that. Let's see, what else is a good game that I recognize? Okay, like Splatoon. I don't think I would ever play Splatoon. I'm just being honest. But I also think that it's a good game. I think it's very well put together, and I think it's very fun. I just personally don't think that I would like it. Tomac punching the air right now. Yeah, Tomac and Michi are just like... Michi woke up out of a nap. And she's just like, ugh. I know, it's very not woomy of me. Very anti-woomy. I'm sorry. I fucking love the art style though. I'm gonna be real, I love the art style of Splatoon. I fucks with that so hard. I think it's so good. I think the art style of the game looks great. I think the music goes way hard. I just don't like the gameplay. I don't think that I would like it. I don't think I would have a fun time with it. Let's see, what else? Ori. Ooh, okay, alright. I like Ori and the Blind Forest. I think it's a perfectly fine game. I don't want to play it again. I've played it once, I never want to play it again. I felt like it just became a game too late. And this is a sentiment that I think a couple of my friends also have. Like, you get all these powers, you get, you have a pretty good time hopping through stages, and it only really gets interesting at the end for like the last 5 minutes. Have you played Ori 2? I have. I really enjoyed it. But I don't think it's a great game. The storyline of the first one is so tear-jerking. I thought the first one was quite good. I think they were a little bit of a coward with some of the takes right in there, but it's not bad. Hollow Knight Silksong, oh, I can't wait. I think Hollow Knight's a great game. I don't think it'll ever come out. It can't. What about Cuphead? Okay, this is another game. Perfect. I don't like Cuphead. But I recognize that it's an impossibly beautiful, well-articulated, quite probably fun game. I don't have the patience for it, and I think that it is what I would call artificially difficult. And I just don't fucks with that. So Cuphead has like my artistic respect, and I think people who like Cuphead are probably pretty cool gamers, but I just don't like it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I also don't really like games that feel artificially difficult, where it's like instead of having to learn patterns, instead of learning patterns, you just learn a sequence of events, right? So there's a really big difference between Cuphead and, for example, Dark Souls. Dark Souls will throw something like a new pattern at you, right? But because it has like a lot of thought put into it, it'll be something that you can recognize, predict, and act out of with skill and such. Cuphead is memorizing things. And I don't think that's bad, right? But it feels artificially difficult because you will get thrown something that has no relation to any other move that you've seen thus far, and it's like, okay, well, since you died to that, you have to start over. That's what I mean by artificially difficult. I don't think that it's bad. It's just not for me, and I have a hard time liking that kind of stuff. But if you like it, right? If that's your style of gameplay, then all for it, right? I think there's nothing wrong with that, and I think it makes you a pretty respectable gamer to have that kind of patience, right? Have you played any Klonoa game? No, I would like to though. I think Klonoa looks very fun. That got me curious on your thoughts on Pizza Tower. I don't know much about Pizza Tower because I've played a very small amount of it. I think it's very fun. I don't know how skilled it is, if that makes sense, because I've played only like the first couple levels, and I just kind of jammed through it. So I don't know. Let's see. The Sans fight in Undertale? Is there a Sans fight in Undertale? If there is, then I have not gone far enough for that. But it probably rocks. It probably is pretty fun. I don't know. I think Undertale is just a different game entirely. I can't really compare it with anything else. I do think New Vegas is a good game, just not the best. I like New Vegas. I think New Vegas does, like, it brings my personal favorite elements of world building and storytelling from Fallout 3, and it brings it into an area where the environment speaks more to the story than the characters and lore do. And I think that is so freaking cool. It's a really complicated game. I have so much respect for New Vegas. I think it's fantastic. It is so good. I think Fallout in general is not really my type of game, right? But I still really respect it. I think it's a really good game. You gotta play Laika. There's a character named Kai in it. Yeah, I gotta play Laika for a couple different reasons. First of all, because Otter wants to play it, and I want to play it in respect for Otter. So yeah, I think that would be pretty fun. I would like to play Laika. The gameplay looks fantastic. The art style is great. I have no complaints at all. It looks really quite good. Let's see, what else? Now you got me curious about your opinion on Undertale and Deltarune. Never played Deltarune. I've watched a lot of Undertale. I think the Flowey fight is really sick, actually. Like, aesthetically and story building-y. And, like, the music is great. Sorry for the ad jump scare. I think that is just really sick. I think a lot of the storytelling in Undertale is very, very cool. But my experience is watching other people play Undertale, so I don't know if that counts as an answer. Yeah, I had no idea the Flowey fight existed, so I was just in shock when that happened. That was very cool. That was very, very, very cool. I enjoyed that a lot. Mettaton? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, I love Mettaton so much. That music fucks. It's a really interesting fight, and like, oh man, I could watch that fight over and over and over again until I perish. Which, I don't know. That I used to take the subway to go to work, and I would just put on that theme song. And God, it just got me through the mornings. It was so good. It fucks so hard. My goodness. Kai loving a robot? Well, color me shocked. Okay, like, the fact that they're a robot obviously helps, right? Death by Glamour? Death by Glamour. So good. So good. Alright, let me see. Is Cuphead the same kind of wavelength as Celeste in that front? No. Celeste has my respect from all standpoints. I would like to go and play Celeste on stream. I really love Celeste, like really, really love Celeste for a billion different reasons, right? But that is, when I think of like a perfect platforming game, it's Celeste. Great storytelling, environmental storytelling. It's not in your face exactly what the story is about, so if you're just a hater, then you can still enjoy the game, right? If you're a speedrunner, you can enjoy the game. If you're a casual gamer who just has a shitload of patience, right, you can enjoy the game. If you're a hardcore platformer, you can enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like it's just so accessible, and it's beautiful. On top of that, the music fucks. It's some of the best music in gaming. I just there is no amount of praise that I could give Celeste where it would be enough. You know? And I know that sounds kind of lame, maybe a cheap cop-out for commentary. But I really like Celeste. I really love and respect Celeste. For so many different reasons. So yeah, I would like to play Celeste, maybe as one of like the first games that I play on stream outside like Apex or Heroes of the Storm or something. Something that I play regularly. I would really like to play Celeste and play through it. And hopefully not cry too much on stream. Because I also I haven't beaten Celeste. So I'd like to do that. I have no idea what the ending is like because I don't want to spoil myself. I can guess, right? But I don't want to spoil myself. It's like eating a really good pizza, but you save it for later because you know it's going to be delicious. All right, that's a weird way of putting that, but maybe you'll understand what I mean. I freaking respect Celeste so hard.
Sniff, sniff.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, give me some other games that I can give informed or uninformed opinions on. I can give you my hot takes. I'll even do Nintendo games, but it can't be too recent. Baldur's Gate 3, shit game. No effort put into it at all. But for really, for realsies, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is quite impossibly beautiful. The amount of work that they put into literally every interaction makes it feel like it's so much more than a game, and that it's like literally witchcraft. I don't know how the fuck Larian Studios did that. Like it's so like holy shit. Yeah. Let's see. I finished Persona 4 yesterday. I still feel emotional. Persona's a game, just Persona in general, is something that I have not played, but I've watched a lot of people play, and it seems like a really fun experience. Persona 4, Persona 5, I think are both very popular, and for probably very good reason. They also have my respect. Let's see. Half-Life. I've never played a Half-Life game. I am like a Source baby. Like I love Source games. Never played Half-Life. I know. Should I play Half-Life? Is it worth playing? Does it hold up? I don't fucking know. I've been told over and over that Black Mesa is really bad, but I've also told by somebody, or been told by somebody I deeply respect, that Black Mesa is pretty decent. So, I don't know. Oh, I played a little bit of Half-Life Alyx, and that was, of course, beautiful, but I really didn't understand what was going on at all, so I stopped playing. I'll get back to that when I feel like I've deserved it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have Half-Life Alyx, and I think it's really cool. That was the first VR game to make me audibly gasp. 10 out of 10 experience. Yeah, I couldn't believe how much work that they put into that. It's wild. I hope Valve continues to do shit like that. Half-Life 2 is terrifying. Is it a horror game? Is it actually scary? Bro. Black Mesa is Half-Life but with graphics. TF2 VR, bro, I couldn't handle that. There's no way. I could barely handle TF2. It's a shit game. Shit at the game. Just the worst gamer. What about Resident Evil? I've played Resident Evil 6 quite a bit, and I thought it was ass. I recognize now that Resident Evil 6 just blows ass. And I think that's the general consensus, that Resident Evil is just not very good. So I should go back and play like Village or something, maybe. Maybe the original or the remake of Resident Evil. So yeah, I really did not enjoy 6, but I think that that's a sentiment shared by many. So maybe try Resident Evil 7. Ooh, okay. I really don't know what Resident Evil is about. I thought it was about zombies, but it's maybe also about like fungus? I don't really know. So I'd like to go back and play them. I think they're probably pretty good games. There are lots of gamers that I respect that praise Resident Evil. So yeah. Play 2 remake, 0, 4, or 7 and up. Don't play 3, 5, or 6. Holy shit. Okay. Do you want me to like do anything else? That sounds like a pretty long list of things to avoid. Take notes. Oh god. Is this like Final Fantasy where you're only supposed to play like half of them, or Kingdom Hearts where it's like super simple, right? But you know, it's the most complicated game franchise ever. Don't be dissing 3 like that, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on, alright? I'm gonna be real. Never mind about 3. Alright. Give me some other games that I can give fake or real takes on. This is pretty fun. Dead Rising? Never played it. I actually have no idea what it's about. Sounds like shit. Warframe. Is that the one where you play as a robot, but all the robots weirdly have like really defined asses? Yeah, I'll play that. I heard it ruins people's lives. I'll play that. Is it still free? Dead Space? I really want to play Dead Space so bad. It looks like fun. It looks like a shit show of fun. Weirdly accurate, yes. Nice. Very nice. Warframe is free? Nice. I have invested thousands of hours into Warframe. Ah. So, are my answers sufficient, Warframe expert? Hold on, someone's calling me. That's kind of cool. Toll-free service? Toll-free these fucking nuts, dude. If I had more confidence, I would answer the phone on stream. But then if they like start swearing at me, then I'm in trouble, right? Let's see. Sorry, I called the wrong number. Ah, it's okay, it happens. It happens, it's fine. Imagine if someone was calling collect. I answered a collect call once, and it was from some penitentiary. What the fuck is that word? Penitentiary? It was from some jail in Maryland. And I answered it, and they were like, "You're my one free call," and I'm like, "That sucks." And then of course I hung up, right? But like. Oh man. I hope that guy got the stuff he needed and didn't call random people. Penitentiary? No, that can't be right. Penitentiary. That doesn't sound right either. I think the English language is a shit show. Panini breads? There we go. That's better. The last one is correct. Nice. If you couldn't tell, I'm from America. Okay, this looks alright. It looks a little dark. I don't really like how dark the shading looks. That makes me sad. So I'm going to try to fix that. Let's see. Correction layer. Let's do some color balance. Let's get some reds in there. Let's get some blues in there. Let's really pump up these colors. He looks dirty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He looks dirty. That's my baby shading. I feel like maybe I didn't do a very good job. Usually I do a much smoother shading. So maybe I fucked up. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Whoa, holy shit. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. That's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. That's actually not bad. This versus that looks pretty good. Let's try. There we go. A little boring, but that's okay. Honkai Star Rail shit game. Don't ask me about Genshin Impact. I'm just gonna be mean. Genshin Impact or its awkward cousin, Honkai Star Rail. Azure Lane, I'm not familiar with it. I have heard good things about it though. So maybe it's good. I don't know. Guilty Gear, fantastic. Tower of Fantasy, also shit. I already told you, Genshin Impact, man. I'm not gonna be nice about it. I just made probably like 3 people so mad in chat by calling Tower of Fantasy Genshin Impact. But it is true though. It is true. Strange Brigade? I don't know anything about it. Freedom Planet 1 and 2, I'm not interested in Sonic likes personally. Which me saying that might make people mad just offhand, and I'm really sorry. World of Warcraft shit game. Always been shit, never been good. It's better than Sonic? Yeah, see this is where I get a little weird about it. Because Freedom Planet is Sonic, right? I'm sorry, I have to say it is Sonic. The differences between it and Sonic are in like character design and some elements of gameplay. I am sorry. But it's the same reason why I have some issues with whatever the fuck it is, the Electric Jester. I'm just not interested in Sonic likes. If I wanted to play Sonic, I would play Sonic. And I know that actually is a hot take, and I do apologize on that one. I will play the Electric Jester game at some point, and I will play Freedom Planet at some point. Spank the Electric Jester. Any reason for not liking Genshin? Yeah, I could go on a huge spiel about it. About how it contributes to funding the CCP. That's a weird one. But yeah, that's the one thing there. Promotes unhealthy amounts of gambling and gacha games. Promotes lolicon, that's shit. Yeah. Puts canonically young characters into very oddly sexual positions. Don't like that. Pretty unpoggers. I think that's pretty good to start. I have a lot of problems with Genshin. And they're all moral problems. Maybe the game is great, right? But I can't get past that first part. I just can't do it. So I don't like Genshin, and Genshin likes, because I think it just takes advantage of populations that are either unable to fight back or are already abused, and I just don't like that. Also, gacha games in general I don't like. League of Legends. I would like to play League. I recognize that it's just bad though. It's just a mess. People who play it are also equally bad and mess, and I just... Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Is that the game where you fight the boobs? Is that it? If you don't know, you don't know. But is that game? I think so, yeah. I think it looks fun actually. Oh, that is Momodora. That's correct. Fuck, what is Bloodstained? I own it. I should probably finish this, huh? You guys are distracting. I think this is looking pretty good. Let's do a little color correction and then call it a day. Call it good. No, you are all good. I get mixed up between Castlevania likes, which is just shitty. Because I like Castlevania likes. I really like Castlevania. Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing-esque games. I played the one on the GameCube for a little bit, and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I got no complaints here. It's just good times. I don't know. Do you agree that Wii Sports is base? I think Wii Sports is so weirdly shit on. I just... Whew. I really like Wii Sports. I think it's so good. The boxing, Wii Sports boxing, bro? Oh my god. That goes so hard. Let's see. Crash Bandicoot? Love Crash Bandicoot. I think Neocortex is literally one of the coolest villains out there. He's just this fucking science guy who gets clowned on by a bandicoot and his sister and a fucking mask. I love that. Like, thematically, I think it's so sick. Also, like, Crash Purple and Spyro Orange went weirdly hard, okay? Like, I'm gonna be real, that shit was so good back in the day. Don't Starve. I have the same complaints as Genshin in regards to it's owned by Tencent now, which is really upsetting. I think Don't Starve before that was really interesting. I just didn't really like it personally. Yeah, Tencent now owns Don't Starve, and it was very disappointing to learn that. But yeah, I think that Don't Starve outside that is a good game. It's just not for me. I have a lot of problems with it. I just don't like it. Pretty arbitrarily. So yeah, I think that that's a bit unfair, right? To dislike something arbitrarily. I think it's a good game. It's just kind of a bummer that it was purchased by a really bad company. Let's see. Welcome to the game 1 and 2. Haven't played it. Do you recommend it? Alright. I should probably save this, huh? Raffles. This one is for Soul. Burnout franchise? I've always had fun with Burnout. I think one of my very first like videos of a game, like of my own gameplay was a Burnout game. Like I'm an old Burnout player. Let's see. Let me get you guys onto the wheel and we could do another one. Kirby Air Ride fucks. It's very good. I think it's really fun. Let's see. Burnout Revenge. I think that was the one I played. Wizard 101. Is that still up? Does everyone still have jobs after what happened? Okay, let's see. A lot of you guys aren't on the wheel, so give me a little bit. I gotta catch up here. Julia, are you on here? You are not. Okay, perfect. Julia, welcome to the wheel. Piglin Arts, welcome to the wheel. Peza, welcome to the wheel. Octaheart, my Octa babe. I tried to come up with something that rhymed with Octaheart. All I could think of was fart, and that was not good, so I'm really sorry. Yeah, I add everybody to the meal. This big meal in front of us, I add everyone manually. Which someday I'll get a bot or something to do it for me. When I'm cool and powerful. Bart, Part, Mart. Ooh, the Octamart? Octaheart, are you here? What would you sell at the Octamart? I don't think she's here. What do you think of the artwork of the Mario and Luigi series? Like the Superstars Saga series? Like, is that what you mean? Because if so, that was literally the artwork that like got me into drawing not Pokemon. I think it's really cool. Really beautiful artwork. We're gonna shuffle, 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 and predictions are now up. I forgot to enter the wheel. How could you? Good afternoon, Kai. Good afternoon, Opal Viper. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, let's see. What other games? Toontown Online. I used to think Toontown was pretty cringe, and to an extent, I still think that is a little bit cringe. But I do respect it because it has some very interesting underlying themes that are like inherently anti-authoritarian and anti-like classism and stuff, which is wild, which is very wild. So I do like that. Capitalism bad, exactly. What are your thoughts on Doki Doki Literature Club? I've played it. I think I've played it. Or maybe I watched someone play it. I enjoyed it. I can see why it was so popular, and I can also see why it was memed on so hard. I thought it was pretty cool for the time. I don't think it's like the best game ever or anything like that. I thought it introduced some really cool concepts and how it interacted with you outside the game. I thought that was pretty cool. I think that's pretty much it. Let's see, what else? RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape. I would love to play RuneScape. I think that kind of like mindless grinding is maybe up my alley. It's maybe up my alley. Ooh. Kinch, I like that. Let's see, what else? Club Penguin, never played it. Let's see, what else? Minecraft? I think Minecraft is so... I know how popular it is, right? I still think Minecraft is kind of like slept on. I think it's a really intense, really beautiful game that people still don't really get. Do you know what I mean? It's like this weird experience into understanding that there are many aesthetics that can be beautiful and to like appreciate the little things. You know what I mean? I really fucking love Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and I'd like to go back in and play Minecraft again. Minecraft is just Legos. See, that's why I say that Minecraft is a little bit slept on, because it's not just building things or creating or breaking, right? It's so much deeper than that. It's about like finding your own place in the world, be it with people or without people. It's also like learning how to be alone, right? And that in itself is quite spectacular. I like it. Minecraft is a game of systems which overlap as far as you would like. It takes a bit. Yeah, I'd also say that Minecraft is even a bit like Photoshop, right? Say you Dragon, you have already entered. You can only enter once. It's a fun game. I've just been playing since like the last alpha. The last alpha? You mean the first alpha? Then we have been playing for the same amount of time. I haven't played more recently. The last time I played Minecraft was when they introduced the air manta ray that slaps you around when you don't sleep. I don't know what it's called. You guys reminded me last time, but I couldn't remember. The Phantom, yeah. The air manta array that fucks you when you don't sleep. Yeah. That guy's creepy. I don't know if I like that inclusion, but it's okay. I never really sleep in Minecraft, so I just didn't like it. Am I still on the raffle? Yes. You can only enter in once. You can only enter in once. Is it the most hated mob? Good. I hope it feels the hate. What's when you don't sleep? I'm gonna roll the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. You can disable them? Actually? Oh, thank God. I would love to disable them. Kizuna Dragon. You're the babe that won. And also purple. Purple's such a good color. Let's see. Purple, there you are. And Kizuna Dragon. Let me see what you'd like. Kizuna Dragon. Purple is good. Not enough people like purple as well. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna say that right now. Not enough people like purple. If they're disabled, you can't repair your elytra without mending or getting another elytra. Never had elytra, never used it. So that's fine with me. Bro, I walk everywhere. Sometimes when I find a horse, I horse everywhere. Thank you. I've never flown in Minecraft. Horses. Let's see. I'm trying to find you, Kizuna Dragon. Give me a little bit because I have to scroll manually through these things. And it's so great that Twitch doesn't allow me to use find or page find. That's so cool. I love that. Very pog. Love that for me. Okay. I can send you one with the visor up if you'd like. Well, let's see. Oh, this is complicated. Nice. Love that. All right. Yeah, Kizuna Dragon, if you are here, which you might not be. Okay, yeah, you are here. Awesome. Can you give me any other angle? Any other, like, do you want visor up, visor down? Is it, it's totally up to you, right? So yeah, I would like some other angles. This is really cool looking. This looks like perfect for a VTuber setup. Very, very nice. Also, do you wield a weapon? Because that would be cool. It is a VTuber model. Nice. Very cool. I like that. Simply get fancy. I agree. Yeah, I would love to draw this babe wielding a weapon. So if you have weapon. Oh, I'm sweating. It's gonna be so complicated. Alright, let's fucking go. Let me make this bigger. Kai's ignoring me yet again? Oh my god, what are you saying? I found Kizuna's in the 2 seconds after you said it takes forever. What are you on about? You're so lucky. Well, to be fair, you do have a different UI than I do. My UI is not fun. It sucks. Okay, let's see. That's pretty good. That's good. I'm looking through your references. This is a good one. Alright, so Kizuna Dragon. Are these... I'm just gonna call them knives. Are they to size? Are they scaled correctly? I want a screenshot of your UI later. Want to see it now? Here we go. Hold on. I have a really long monitor. This is what I see. So when somebody enters into the queue, right? I see one person at a time. Fucking sucks. Can't control F this at all. Fucking sucks. But it's great. I wish that I had more room for chat. I wish that I was able to close this down some more. But it's actually really important for me to be able to see myself. I don't know. It's really. I'd like to redo this at some point because I can't see everything very well. So I want to see more of chat, less of me. That would be great. They are wielded in a reverse grasp. Okay. I think I know what that means. I think I know what that means. Let me find some reference here. Because I want to show off your blades. Because I think that's actually really sick. Ooh. Okay, I have a pretty cool reference. I'm gonna work from this image. I imagine you could remove some of that entirely to push the tasks onto the mods. Yeah, but I think one of the issues is that I don't consistently have the same mods. So that's a bit troublesome. Also DMs. I'm not gonna have the visor up. Alright. This reference I have is, so the face is like away from us a little bit. Arms officially hire me then. I have to have money. I would love to be, oh fuck, that'd be so sick if I could actually pay like my mods a good wage. Oh my god. I would love that. It feels bad not being able to actually like pay your mods when they do such a good job like consistently. That feels really bad. Okay, so here's my idea. So I have hilt here, blade back around here somewhere. Okay, and then I have this hand. Good job equals ripping on Kai most of the time. I mean, yeah, that is a good job. It's an important, just somebody's got to do it. Okay, arm like this. I don't know, who knows. Sonic shit. Alright, and then somebody's gotta humble her. Bro, I think I was born humbled and y'all are just destroying me. Okay, and then another blade like this. Okay, and we have our back turned. Because we never really see that from characters. People always draw their characters from the front. I'm being crazy, I'm being unique. Notice me, senpai? Okay.
I like turtles.
Me too, I feel that. I was talking about having like turtles and snakes as pets.
Bazinga.
Thank you. What are your guys' takes on turtles and snakes as pets? Is that a yay or is that a nay? I think it's a huge yay. But I was mentioning at the table yesterday that it'd be dope to have a snake as a pet. And everyone was like, ooh, cringe, ooh, snakes are bad. And I'm like, bro, no way. No way. I think snakes are so dope. Okay, we have butt. Butt goes here. People call me crazy, but they're so awesome. Yeah. I don't care to have one, but I don't see the problem with someone wanting one. Yeah, that was also very strange. It seemed like people just thought it was weird to even own a snake. And like, if you had anything that was other than a cat or a dog, then you're just like, I guess just like fucked, right? Like, it's like, nah, man, the weird animals are the cool ones. I think that's so cool. Give me a snake. Give me some weird lizard. Whoa. My music is not having a good time. Dogs and cats can be weird too. No, that's not what I mean by weird. I mean, everybody's cat is a spunky little gremlin from hell. I get that. And some people's dogs are actually like people trapped in dog bodies. I get it. I totally get it. It's just to own a dog, right? That's the weird thing that people were calling weird. Well, people weren't calling weird, rather. Owning a dog, pretty normy, right? I think we can all agree that that's average human behavior. My cat is an absolute bean who thinks I'm her dad. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I feel like if you come in here and you start talking about that you have a cat, where's the cat photos? Hello? At this point, that just seems like disrespectful, right? What is going on with my music, bro? My internet is not bad. We're gonna just start from the beginning. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't own a cat owns you. There is accuracy in that statement. Do we have a Pomeranian tax? Always. Of course we do. If you have a pet, you are automatically just taxed in here. Like, I'm sorry. That's just the rule. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. We have the teeth that come down. We have an ear here, ear here. I think the horns go past the ears, but it's hard to remember. I have tried nachos with cheese for the first time in my life. Can you have nachos without cheese? Debate. Start. Can you have nachos without cheese? Are they still nachos? I feel like that's like saying that you had poutine without cheese curd, you know? That's like the integral part of poutine is the cheese curd. You can have nacho peppers. What, like peppers that just aren't yours? They're nacho peppers? What do you mean? Y'all sleeping literally on the best joke I've ever made live on stream. A little insulted. I'm not too mad about it. It's whatever. Thank you. I don't know why that made no noise. But thank you. Oh. I'm dead skull emoji. Don't die in my chat. That's so embarrassing. It's fucking cringe, dude. Don't do that. Even the bottle was silent. I know. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so we have a wing over here for aesthetic reasons, right? I don't really know where it connects, and I'll worry about that later. Then we have a wing here. Okay. I think that's a pretty dope pose, actually. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Let's have a hand be like this instead. Yo, speaking of dope, Melkodrigs.
Can you have poutine without pudding?
No. You can't. Poutine is it makes you just fart, man. It's so fatty and I mean it's delicious, right? But it is so fatty. You don't walk out of there without some sort of issue. It's cheese and gravy and like it pickled jalapenos? Oh, nacho peppers are pickled jalapenos? Bro, just say pickled jalapenos. It's fine. You're in a safe space. Yeah, I like this post so far. I think it's pretty cool. Safe-ish. What do you... What? What? What arts did I miss? None. I don't do art here. Alright, let's see. Huh? Oh, I'm just fucking with you. Of course I do art here. It'd be really wild if I didn't. And it was just like, I don't know, like AI generated or something. Like I've just never drawn. Is that even possible? I guess it must be possible, right? I don't know. That would be very interesting. I don't think I'd like it, right? But it would be interesting. I'm in the wrong stream. Bro, no you're not. You're in the right stream, homie. There is that one guy, Quibble I think that's his name, some name like that, whose entire just everything is AI generated now. He doesn't even like work anymore. So that's pretty wild. So it must be like a thing, right? You could probably have art streamers. Is it okay if I show your cat on stream? This is the funniest cat picture I've seen in a long time. No, that's not it. What a funny cat! Hold on. Did it just not copy? Windows. Yo, your cat's just too powerful. I actually can't copy your cat. It's crashed my... It's crashed my whole computer. How big is this? Holy shit! This image is so big, bro. What the fuck? Did I do it? Did I get it? Nope. It's so big. What is this? 12,240 by 16,320? No, it's not 200 megapixel image. This is like 2 billion megapixel images. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna do this old-fashioned way. Come on. Alright, there. Woof. Holy shit. This is at 5.7%. Are you ready? Let's go to 100% real quick. Ah, yeah.
That's my reaction when looking at a real nice butt. It's so big. Tongue.
What a nice cat. Oh, wow. Look at the fucking teeth, dude. That's the little teeth here. But cats are so goofy. Your cat's just sending me, man. That's a very lovely cat. Oh, that's a big ass image, though. You gotta calm that shit down, otherwise you're only gonna have like what 3 photos that you can take on your computer. So, or sorry, on your phone. That's that's some photo size. Holy shit. You you crashed one of my mods. You're gonna pay for that. So is your cat like super soft? Because your cat looks very soft. I would stick my finger in your cat's mouth. I'm gonna be real. If I ever met your cat and I saw the little tooths like that and the mouth slightly ajar, I'm sticking my finger in there. I'm sticking my pinky finger in there. That's just how it's gonna go. So if your cat can't handle that, I don't know, we're gonna have some problems, I think. Just boop. You can't just boop a cat, okay? That's like real dog hours, alright? You don't just boop a cat. You gotta do weird shit, alright? That's all part of owning a cat, is you gotta like stick your fingers in their mouth and then act all surprised when they chomp down on your pinky finger and be like, oh my god, he's so violent. Like, that's what it's like to own a cat, okay? Look at Driggs.
Kai, did you really just admit you'd put your finger in their kitty on stream?
Yes! Oh! Don't say it like that! Now Twitch cops are gonna be after- No, no, no. 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 No, don't call the Twitch police. Bro! It's not like that. Not like that. It's not like that. I swear. Next week. Streamer cancelled over cat debacle. Don't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you guys don't have enough points. Classic. Classic no points. Gonna keep drawing because I can. Oh. Oh. I'm off center. I haven't writ the- Oh, you missed! It's because I'm down here. Understand? Oh. Oh, that actually- okay. Why is it knocking me out of fr- Bro. Bro. I'm gonna fight, okay? I'm a fight. Oh, you missed again? Oh man, you suck.
Hello. I'm Gabriel.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is why I never get anything done. I look pretty good from over here. Hello. Bring me back. Please. No context, Kai? No, is that about the cat fingering? Bro. Am I gone? Yeah, I'm gone. You guys are launching me out of my model viewing program. How? How? How am I supposed to get myself back? Okay. Alright. There's a strand of hair that I used to drag myself back. Man, that is powerful. The stribber left. Do not doubt how many points I have to waste. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I never should have doubted. I never should have doubted. Okay. So I'm just gonna say right now, I have a weak spot when it comes to armor, okay? My brain just doesn't armor. So we'll see how well this goes, okay? Because it could turn out totally fine. And you'll be like, oh, Kai, why would you ever say you're not good at armor? Clearly you're so good. And then I look like a goofball. Or this fails miserably and everyone clowns on me and then I have to leave stream early. So, you know. Kai is ignoring my cute dog. I just got back. Do you know how many honks there are? It's literally Honkai Star Rail. It's crazy in here. I was still scrolling. Okay, there's your dog. Aw, she's so cute. Okay. This is Chine Weaver's dog. This is Astrid. She likes hot dogs and kisses and causing mayhem. And may or may not have been the cause in the future to World War IV. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. Look at these eyes, though. Aw. See, okay, you boop a dog, alright? You boop. Kai can't see the brown parts of her body. That's brown. Right there, right? I love this sock. Look how clean that is. Swoop right across. It's like a character. I love that. Aww. Sweet baby. This is a really cute photo. This is maybe my favorite photo of Astrid. Very cute dog. 10 out of 10. Homie, that's a couch. I think Infernal Fox can't see the brown parts of her body. I don't think it's me. I think it's Infernal Fox. Look at my Pomeranian. Alright, you got me. How is this a real creature? How is this real? Look at this thing. Like, it's literally a drawing. Like, look at this, alright? If I were to draw a Pomeranian, right? Like, by memory, it would be like... I don't know, something like this, okay? This is like a Pomeranian dog. Fluffy. And you know what? I bet the photo looks a lot like this. Okay. That's how I draw a fucking Pomeranian. That's a hamster. How do I ban my mod? Okay? Look at this. It's the same fucking picture. So insane. Look how crisp that is right there. Oh my god. Got kind of a little bit of a double chin here. All right, we're looking a little like Gabe Newell here. All right, but that's okay. Hammond, bro, we don't play Overwatch here, right? We don't play Overwatch. Shame on you. I know, very cute. Yeah, we do, bro. No, nobody here plays Overwatch. You think you play Overwatch, but Overwatch plays you. Drops mic. We all know the real reason that people still play Overwatch, and it's for the waifus. And that's okay. Alright? It's not for the gameplay, though. Gameplay sucks. But everyone knows Brigitte is the best waifu, and I will fight. Okay? Imagine buying 1,000 geese and not Kim Cannons. Overwatch has such good waifus, though. Like, look at Zarya, okay? Look at Brigitte. Look at Kiriko, okay? They're really cute. Oh, Mei! Mei is so cute. Tracer, cute. Even Widowmaker, kinda hot. Alright? Like, I have to say it. Brigitte is all right. Time out. Time out for... Oh, I actually gave you 10 minutes. That's fine. Oops, who did that? Oh, ooh, ah, ah, damn. Oh, whoopsies. Untime out. Kinch. EVL. Oh, sorry there, Kinch. Oop, my finger slipped. Haha. Has nothing to do with what you wrote. I missed it. What did it say? You basically just said that Brigitte is mid, which Brigitte is not mid. Farah, cute. May, cute. Sombra, cute. Brigitte, not mid. Okay. Moira, cute. I know people might argue with me on that one. Cute. Ash. Come on. Moira is David Bowie? Yeah, if David Bowie was hotter. David Bowie is like weirdly hot, right? Speaking of like popular androgyny, right? David Bowie was so cool. Very, very cool. Aesthetically cool. I really like that whole aesthetic. It's so awesome. Sombra makes me gay as fuck. Is it the purple? The purple's sick. Not a fan of Mercy. I don't like Mercy. I get why people like Mercy. Alright, I totally do. Not for me. Nobody said Junker Queen? I don't know what the fuck that means. Some Overwatch 2 character. Psh. Let's see, Junker Queen. I think I played Junker Queen. I just don't have any idea what she looks like. Junker Queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's hot. Bro. She's got abs. Well, that's not safe for work. Classic Overwatch. Cool. Neat. Very, very cool and interesting character design. Neat. Yeah, Overwatch is shit, dude. You gotta show her, you can't just say that. Bro. Alright. Let me get a good picture of her. She's so hot! What the fuck? I mean... She's got a lip ring? Yo, the art for her? Oh my god! Let me get full-size art, if I can. Hold up, hold up. Can't hear ad break. Sucks to suck. I don't know. Okay, lip ring. Okay, okay. Not my type. Do I have to ban you again? Okay. Piercings. Eyebrow piercings. Bro, she's got spikes. Oh, that's my aesthetic. Oh no. Yo, she's so fucking cool. I've never actually looked at her because I've always just run from her in game because she's terrifying. Omnic head kneecap. Oh, gosh, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool little detail. Those are so well. Oh my god. Okay, like I'm really not into abs. I'm gonna just be real, okay? But these are very well rendered. Oh my goodness. That's so beautiful. Holy shit. Overwatch artists are really just spectacular. Alright, anyway. Who told me to look up Junker Queen? Which one of you guys? Which one of you did it?
As any good Metroid fan should, we celebrate buff ladies.
Bro, it's been a trend for me for years. Oh no. Oh shit. I had no idea. I never pieced it together. Is she a playable character? Yes. Yes, she is. Nothing is complete without the pop. How to instantly make me dislike any characters to look at their pop of them. I actually like the way they've rendered the body here. That's actually pretty cool. I don't like this. I think this is just boring. Yeah, I don't like pop figurines. I think they're just kind of gross. They give me weird like NFT vibes. Beast at Junker Queen first? Alright. That's good to know for later. Bees. Alright, now I have to figure out how to render armor from the back, because I've never done that before. So excuse me while I'm learning on the fucking spot here. Ew! Funko Pop. Okay. Phew. Alright. Yeah. Funko Pop. Not for me. I own 2 Funko Pops. One is Bulbasaur, which is pretty sick. Let me show you guys Bulbasaur. Alright. Okay. I think it's one of the better Funko Pops, because I don't think you can really tell, okay? Why is the image so small? Okay, like, you could tell eyes, right? Because it's a Funko Pop, but it doesn't really look like a Funko Pop. It's kind of a reach, alright? And I also have Garnet. Yeah, I don't like the eyes. They're very dead. I also have Garnet from Steven Universe, because I love her, and she's fantastic in every way. She is like life goals for being a supportive person. I fucking love Garnet. I think she's so cool. My sister has a Lifeline one. Oh, yo, post pictures maybe? I didn't know they made Apex. Woo. Is there a Pathfinder one? Asking for a friend who may or may not collect Pathfinder figurines. My partner and I have the Ruby and Sapphire tattoos. Oh, that's so cute. I fucking love Ruby Sapphire. They're so wonderful. They've gone through such shit in the show, and like it's so admirable that they still like work through their shit together. I love that. Actual just like relationship goals for anyone out there. That's how you should react. That's how you should be, right? It's you work through shit. You don't just like throw away experiences, right? They are so cool. I fucking love them. I thought I showed you my Mirage Funko Pop. Nope. But I believe that you have one. Actually a collector. Otter collects everything Mirage. Very cool. I love Pathfinder. I have this really expensive Pathfinder statuette that I got on sale. So for me, not expensive. Pretty pog. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I really think it's so cool. I hate that I have to type in Apex for Pathfinder figurine. Oh, man, they're expensive now. Holy shit. It's the, wow, that's a bad photo. It's the Weta Workshop figurine for Pathfinder. It's very cool. And you can, like, wow, that is quite the link that you gave me there. Thank you, mobile user. But yeah, I fucking love this. The shotgun shells at the bottom are so sick. You can change all of the little faces on the screen here. The longbow is removable. It is so sick. I fucking love it. And when you remove the screen here, it's like an empty space in the middle, so you can just like put shit in there. I think it's just wonderful. And it's big too. It's, what was the Venom thing? Was it like 16 inches of pleasure or something? What was it? Cube fixed Bulba Funko. Oh, that does really fix it. Wow. Hey, Messiah, what's going on? That's wonderful. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, no, don't pardon. It's an ad for, yeah, it's 19 inches of Venom. But it's like enjoy all 19 inches of pleasurable venom or something. And it's just a Venom figurine, but it's like an official fucking tweet that says that. And everyone's like, huh? It sounds sus, bro. That's the whole, that's the joke. That's the joke. 16 inches of pleasure sounds like a big sandwich. I like you, Goose Hudson. You think about things the right way. You think about things as they are. Am I still in the raffle? If you entered in today, you are still in. You only have to enter in once for the whole day. What did I return to? Nothing good. Speaking of nothing good, Messiah, yo, my brother in Christ, do you want to play some Apex? You want to play some Apex? Huh? When? Tonight? Yeah, man, sure. Sure. Yes! We gotta get Mike playing Apex, okay? He'll play with you. He won't play with me. Rightfully so, he fucking hates the game. But I know we can like slap some cheeks. Oh, Michael. Oh, Michael. Yo, it's the Blob! Let's go. Hi, Blob. How's it going? No Apex for me. When my hands die, you can take my place. Because I forgot that you are here now and not out in the world. I got so used to you being a worldly man. Otter went on a trip for a week and I had to suffer without him. It was really tough. No sarcasm, actually difficult. We were going through some like hard times and I was just like, oh man, if only Otter were here. But we got to hang out a little bit and that was really nice. Also, we need to watch Mutant Mayhem, my dude. We need to watch Mutant Mayhem. I told D-Select that we were gonna watch Mutant Mayhem and he went, because this is like the third time this week that we've watched it. So he's sick of it. I love it every time. Dogs say when? Nice. Nice. Can I still enter the raffle? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know when I'm gonna be done. Maybe this is gonna take me 2 hours to do because I'm distracted and I'm just talking. So who knows, right? But you can always enter. Thank you for asking. I still need to see that one. It's so good. The character designs, they kind of were very jarring to me upon first watch. Upon second watch, they grew on me so much. They're so interesting. It feels like actual people, because actual real people have such strange like facial features that make them stand out. And I just really, I don't know, I think Mutant Mayhem does a good job at replicating that bit of like how people really are. I think it's so cool. I have sorted out the art to be a guess on stream. Homie, I don't know what art you're sorting. But yeah, I have, oh, speaking of guests on stream, I'm going to be drawing and doing raffles with, I think his name is on Twitch, MechaTech551 or Mecha the Tekka, if you guys know them. Really just fast artist, very cool Sonic artist. So it'll be pretty fun. So we're going to be doing a dual stream tomorrow. You guys will be given requests. He'll be taking requests. We'll be dual wielding requests, like two art champs, and you guys can ask him questions, bully him a little bit. I'm excited. I'ma fight you again? All right, do it. Fight me. What are you gonna do? I thought we arranged it to be on the 19th. Yeah, sure. Let's do it on the 19th. I definitely forgot. I definitely forgot, Biss. A lot of shit's been going on. You're gonna have to be patient with me for a little bit. I apologize. There's so much shit going on. It's not fun. But it is fun to have friends on stream. So, yeah. Biss, can you give me a reminder in Discord that we agreed on the 19th? You have all these people being guests and you haven't asked me? Well, I mean, they asked to be guest. I guess I actually asked Mecca. Biss asked for himself. So but Biss just does, alright? That's just Biss. Chenoweaver. Would you like to be a guest? Do you want to draw with me? I would fucking love to have you on here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, self-inviting is the key. But also, like, no matter who you are, you gotta draw with me. You gotta draw with me. Even if you're the world's worst artist, never picked up a pencil in your life, you gotta draw with me. And if anything, that makes it more fun. Because I don't know, like learning art, being at different stages of being an artist, no one ever highlights that, right? No one ever talks about that. I'd love to have a stream with somebody who literally has never drawn. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Otter came on. He said that he didn't know how to draw. I think you did a really good job. It's very clear that you have like artistic experience, right? You're quite the artist. But yeah, I'd be a guest. I don't know if I could keep take for 3 hours. Yeah, you gotta draw. It's like have you ever seen the Hot Ones? The show, the Hot Ones, where you invite people on and they gotta eat the super spicy hot wings. All right, this is my super spicy hot wings. You gotta draw. You don't have to keep up, right? But you do gotta draw. It's okay. I'm not asking you to be some fast speed demon, right? I'm very slow today, for example. Y'all don't have to be fast. I just want you drawing alongside me. That's all. Deselect comes in. I don't know if you guys heard that. Deselect comes in and immediately just knocks over so much shit. Curry mentioned. Hold up. I ate super spicy curry the other day. I miss being able to eat curry. I'm still on curry ban. Pretty sure. Pretty sad. But that's okay. I'll have curry eventually. I might do a Sonic Forces avatar thing if I am guest. If you are able to do that and stream it, then by all means, right? I imagine 3D rendering is not super great on your computer. It was Naga chili curry. What does that even mean? Why are snakes in there? What do you mean? When will you be unbanned? When am I unbanned from curry? He says I'm not banned, but we have not had curry in a long time, you guys. I think the ban is still there. I don't know when I'm going to be free.
He'll mail you some curry alongside the Pop-Tarts you asked for.
Yo. Okay, deal. Just buy the powder? Just buy the powder, he says. I mean, that's definitely the solution, right? Okay, so I'm gonna design a little bit the backside of this armor. Because deselect. Why is Kai banned? He bans me from Curry whenever I do something bad. What is this music? It's not hard to stream music. It's very easy to stream music. What is going on? Let's see. I can't stream it. I don't think my computer would let me stream more than a minute. Yeah, you'd have to be able to stream. And so the way we do it is through Discord. So for example, Discord allows you to stream your screen to other people, right? That's the stream that I take. So I capture that stream that you send to me, and I put it on my stream. Discord? Yeah, Datcord. So complicated. Dank cord? I don't think it's very dank. It could be dank. No. DA cord? DA cord. Sus cord? Nah. I don't think Discord's very sus. They seem very forthright with what they do. Although maybe that's incorrect. I have been seeing people get banned for like seemingly no reason. So maybe I take back on that one. It does seem a little sus. The drive yesterday messed me up. Yeah, so Dat Otter drove for how many hours, Dat Otter? How many hours, homie? 12 hours. And he's in here going, oh man, that drive got me a little fucked up. Like, yeah, yes. Yes. 12 hours of driving. Yeah, it's a couple hours, yeah. I'm glad you're here, right? I'm glad that you're you know, able to live. My internet is not bad. I have a fucking gig down. What is this? Okay, I'm looking at tail. How does tail interact? Nobody knows. I don't know. But the tail actually covers up a lot of my work, so maybe that's cool. Maybe it's cool. I didn't want perspective anyway. Okay, then we have some armor plating along the top that's strapped on. So we see a little bit of the bottom side of the tail here and a little bit here. Maybe not even then, actually. We don't see the bottom of the tail there. Okay, so then we have some armor plating that goes down. I'm not really sure the shape of the armor plating. So I'm just gonna go for something a little bit more generic, I think. Armor's so hard, you guys. My goodness. How do people design armor? Lizards in plate armor. Awooga. It's roundish. It doesn't seem very round. Kai, I've returned from work. Welcome. You work on the weekends? You work on Diwali? That sucks. I'm sorry. Chat, should I? Should you what? It's round on the sides? What do you mean by sides? Like this? I'm round on the sides. Is this what you mean by sides? Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm grateful you're here, because I never would have been able to see that. This music has Pumpkin Hill vibes. The perfect armor would be a perfect orb with spots for one's eyes and fingies. An orb? Like those things that people like play soccer in? Like the protective orb? You have Pumpkin Hill vibes, thank you. That is a compliment, I think. Maybe. It means that I'm aesthetically unique, right? Okay, and I imagine there's 3 connections here. So 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that one's smart. Hashtag relatable, hashtag oh shit. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's do some wings on top. So wings would connect probably along this back area here. Okay. I'm gonna make that a little lighter so then I can actually see what wings I'm working on here. Take your sweet time, so I'm the winner. Wait, we didn't make a bet. What's your bet? Don't get me wrong, I love bets, but what's the bet? I have to at least be in on it. Infernal Fox. Oh, okay. You'll say it again? Alright. What's your bet? That I definitely didn't agree on, so it seems a little silly. But, you know, hey, alright. What you got? Okay. It comes down like this. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Kizuna, I love you, but also holy shit, dude. You absolute stinker. One, 2, 3, and I think it goes like this. I bet you can't finish this within 69 minutes. You're the one that wanted to draw him from the back. Well, okay, hold on. It would have been equally complicated to draw him from the front. To be fair. But you're right, I did take the extra challenge. Which I am losing a lot of the detail here. By covering it up with his wing. That kind of sucks. But it's fine. To shift blame. I wouldn't be a Twitch streamer if I didn't shift blame. I blame everyone but myself for this mistake of mine. Huh? No, don't hunt. No. So what do you say? I can't take that bet because I don't wanna rush this. I wanna do this right. Kizuna Dragon is very cool artist. I want to do it. I want to do this upright. Thank you. Fair. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I win by default. I'll agree to that. I think you're a winner in my eyes. I hope work has been going good. Work has been nice. Everything else has been not very nice, but that's okay. We're just taking it day by day. But yeah, my work has actually been really cool. I got hired to do, those of you who live in cities, there are like recycling collection schedules. I got hired to design and illustrate one of those. So that's kind of cool. So a whole bunch of people are going to be reading my illustration for, I don't know, how to pick up your fucking garbage. So that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's a lot of rules and restrictions, and I also get to learn about recycling, which is neat. But yes, you can't just draw whatever you want, right? You have to make sure that it is legible and understandable by people regardless of language. So, which is why they hired me. I'm really good at conveying things and concepts without using words. So it's a good challenge. It's a good amount of work as well. And I need to get that finished by Tuesday, so that kind of sucks. But that's okay. That's when everybody gets back to work, and I was like, yeah, I can finish it by Tuesday, no problem. Sweats. Then schedules stream for Monday. Like an absolute buffoon. So once I'm done with streaming on Monday, I have to like super jet out of there. It's kind of funny. It's a cool thing I never would have thought about. Yeah, a lot of people don't really think about how government like documents are created, or like who draws that, or where did that art come from. No one really thinks about it because they just see like a picture of a, I don't know, trash can, and they go, yes, that is an image of a trash can, and that is where it starts and ends, right? It's like when you first realize that your Pokemon cards were drawn by artists, you know? So yeah, government official stuff is also drawn by artists, and one of those artists is me, which is strange, interesting, and quite a lot of fun. So far, they have approved everything that I've done. So I think I'm in, boys. Pokemon cards are actually all photographs? You're so right. I remember when I was a kid, I thought that the like 3D images of like Oddish and shit were like actually photographs, and I'm like, bro, that's so crazy. How'd they make an Oddish? How'd they do that, bro? Holy shit. You a government worker now? Yeah. I mean, in a way, yeah. I'm also like a corporation or corporate artist, which is also very strange. I do a lot of artwork for like some of the biggest corporations and like real estate in the world, which is weird. So there's a chance when you buy like a house that when you see an image of that building that like your house resides in, there's a really big chance that I drew it. Like, that's really weird. That's really weird. So yeah, the company that I do a lot of real estate work for is literally an international company. Like they have stuff, of course, all over Canada. That's where the majority of my work comes from. But like if you buy a house in Turkey from this real estate company, I did the artwork for it, or like it's just weird. It's very strange. It's very surreal. And what's even crazier is no one really acknowledges that. Like, I say that I draw houses. Otter says that I draw fan art of housing, which is very funny. I'm drawing like house OCs basically. But yeah, it's very strange. Also, like if you visit any of their websites all across the world, I did all of the translations for all of the websites. It's so strange. BRB, dog's going nuts. It's because you showed her picture off to the internet. She's unhappy that you doxed her. Bro. She's pissed. Streamers that have pets, what do you guys think of them? I don't have any pets, so I don't have like a cat cam or whatever, right? But in the future, if I had a cat, would you guys like want a cat cam? Like, or would that be kind of distracting? You know? I want a cat VTuber for it. I bet that's possible. I bet you that's possible. I would need a specific like cat facial recognition program, but that has to exist in some way, right? I could train an AI to do it for me. Actual use for AI. Opal Viper, only less than 300 points. Ooh. I mean, if you're not subscribed, I feel so scummy saying that. You can get points by subscribing. If you're not following, you can get points by following. I think you're following though. If you think you can hide your pets, surely you're mistaken. Nice. I was looking away. I didn't hear your answer to my earlier question. I don't remember what my answer was. Subscribe with what money?
Honestly, I think a Kai cam would be pretty cool, but only if you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Dozens of VTubers suggest you might not be.
True.
Regardless, I do support a cat cam.
I love cats and cat cams. If you guys dox my cat, that would be more just impressive, honestly. I don't show my face because I don't know. I am scared a little bit, right? I've had my information leaked before and people visiting my house, so that sucked. And you know, I don't think I'm super excited to get into that one again. So yeah, that's why. I mean, at least that's one reason why I don't show my face, because that was really scary, and I don't want to do that again. But yeah, my cat though, I don't know, dox the crap out of my cat. I don't think my cat would care. My future cat wouldn't give a shit. He'd probably be like, yeah, dox me, give me pets and stuff. Dox me so I can beg you for food. I have a feeling my cat would be a fucking diva. Just a really big jerk. And I would totally enable my cat too. Very healthy behavior. Now, Kizuna, I know that your lowest, I don't know, I'm going to say wing finger isn't exactly where I'm putting it, so I hope that that's not too big of a deal. Hopefully. Please forgive me. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Whew. I think I'm doing a good job, but oh my gosh, this is so tiring. It's hard. How's your picture doing? If you did hear me earlier, I don't really want to talk about it. But yeah, if you'd like, I can DM you later and tell you what's been going on with my life. It's not been very fun, but yeah. Or if you want to check out the announcements and read that, um, it's been not super fun. But you know we're just working through everything that's been going on. Uh, it feels a little like weird slash disrespectful for me to discuss it publicly. Um, outside, we've just been having some issues with family health, I think is a good way of putting it. It's been very upsetting. But yeah, it's been rough. We're working through it, and I am working back on doing commissions and stuff still. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, I can give you more updates if you'd like. I don't know. Give me a DM. I'm more than happy to talk with you about it. No, no, no. It's not judging. It's all good. Me too. It's been not fun. Um, but things will be okay. Yeah, me too. Things will be all right eventually. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been writing a couple people about like similar experiences that they've had and asking for like advice and whatnot, which is something I really don't normally do. So if like you know me, right? You know that I don't normally ask for advice or anything like that. I kind of keep to myself. But this is a new experience for me, music. And it's just been, I don't know, it's tough. I think that looks good. Why did I do it at this angle? This is so hard. Shoot. Okay, and then we have two spikes that go down the back. As difficult as this is, it's really cool looking. And I've never really done a pose like this either, so I feel kind of proud. Aw, thank you. I'm trying. I figured like the only way to really get better at like anything, art included, is to challenge yourself like crazy. I don't know how you use the stabilizer. I can never get them to work. I use a third-party stabilizer. So that might be, you know, that might be something. The horns are actually a bit closer to the sides than to the middle. Oh shit. Do you have two sets of horns in the back? Like you have 6 in total? Is that it? Ah, okay, okay.
You're so awesome, Kai.
Thank you. Thank you. Soul, thank you so much. I hate saying these words because I always say them. I thought you knew. Well, I can't remember everybody's characters. It's so hard. That actually worked out really well. I feel kind of proud. That never works out nicely. But yeah, if you ever see me drawing something wrong with your character, do what Kizuna did. Tell me. Is that better, Kizuna Dragon? Maybe raise the horn on the right. This, which one? The topmost one? Or this one? Or... Gotta go? Gonna make dinner? Bye, Saki. I hope you have a good dinner. The two horns middle and lower on the right. Okay, hold on. So, like, this? Not an anatomical fix, but a perspective fix? Sure. How are we feeling about that? Feeling zesty? Feeling fresh? We're probably not going to see them, but it's important to put them in anyway. I'm gonna solidify that and let's go the next part. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay, so then we have a backward finger here. So that's gonna be complicated. How do I draw this? Yeah, this is really hard. If you ever want a challenge, draw a Sonic character wearing armor backwards. Whew. What a brain blast. Holy moly. Sorry if the design is complicated. Oh yeah. I think I'm just like, I don't know, like armor's pretty complicated in general, right? I think a lot of artists will agree that armor is pretty complicated. I would like to get better at armor. That's why I'm doing this as like a challenge to myself, right? You're not gonna get better unless you challenge yourself. For the longest of times, I drew literally only Sonic. And not that that was like bad, I enjoyed myself, right? I was drawing Sonic in all sorts of poses and whatnot. But it wasn't until I drew like Rouge and Shadow and, you know, all the other Sonic characters that I realized that it's actually pretty fun and kind of hard to draw new things. That drawing is more than just memorizing where things are, it's understanding how these pieces work together. And so that was like the start of how I actually started drawing things. Let's see, so the thumb would be over here, I'm pretty sure. Let me think about this. Yes, the thumb would be there. That's very strange. Okay. Get rid of that. Why are the coolest things always so hard to draw? I don't know, but that is the case, isn't it? All right, now we have two weapons, two blades. Okay, fingers, they have just one. Okay, cool. And let's get the symmetry tool in here. Even though, technically, the blades are not symmetrical, I will draw them symmetrically to start. Is this why references are so important? My goodness. Especially for like weapons and stuff. It's so nice to know like how a sword looks. Even if it's just one single drawing, it's so effective. Because if you had come in and been like, yeah, it's just a sword, but it's also kind of like a dagger, like that would make me go nuts. The fact that there's a picture that I can use, heck yeah. Descriptions are great too. Like I don't need some fancy, you know, reference sheet in order to do this. But having any sort of imagery is so helpful, especially because like I don't really know swords. I'm not a sword person. Like I know what a hilt is and I know what a pommel is, and like that's the extent of my sword knowledge. Okay. And I'm gonna separate it out. That's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. Kim's live? Nice. It's been a while since I've watched Kim. This needs to be more in the center. What is Kim up to today? Because I know that also Frog and Worm is live too, and I haven't rated those guys in so long. That looks pretty good. How long has Kai been working on Kazuna? Maybe an hour and a half, I think. Not too long, but longer than I'd like. That's okay. I'm just a slow old bean. Okay, so this is one, and this is the other. Let's flip it horizontally, not a bad flip. And you said that he holds them backwards. So that means that it comes out the tail end actually, right? So technically this would be correct, which is interesting and I didn't plan for that. does look cool though. And the other one would be over here. No, armor is tough. Armor is very, very tough. Okay, so that needs to be flattened and put into perspective. I can do that. I originally had it crossing over his back, but I don't know, it's not quite appropriate, right? Especially since there's so much detail already in his back that I feel like it would kind of be shitty if it were lost. Originally, I had planned for, let me show you. See if I can do it right. This is what I had planned for. This going down and this going like back behind. Like this. Kind of cool, right? That way it's all like one nice piece, right? But you said that he holds it backward. I don't know. If it's okay with you, I think this is still like what I planned for and what I really like. I think this looks really cool. So I definitely prefer this. Soul is live? Oh my god, everybody's going live. Holy shit. I love Soul. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I am going to keep this. Which, if you say it's okay, Kizuna, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take that okay. I've slept through the stream. Dang it, don't worry about it. I was slow being all day. Didn't get anything done. This looks pretty cool though. I like this. Let's see. This. But I get to do this. Do what?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Sloppy.
Bro, why do I ask? Facing the other way. Do you mean the point? Facing the other way? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you mean pointing the other way? Okay, okay. Let's do a point the opposite direction. Both swords or just one sword? The right sword? So not this sword. Okay, hold on. This sword. Yes. I mean the grip? Oh, you didn't see before? Okay, hold on. That's tough. Let me just... Why is that what it does? Clip Studio, bro. Alright, hold on. Because Clip Studio is causing a problem. That and... that. Keep the grip on the left sword before facing down. Okay, so this one like that and this one backward. Okay. You like this one? Sure. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna put the swords in the same layer for now. Alright. I know I'm a little lazy with the swords, but that's just gonna have to be how it is. Let's see. And we also have an arm that's over here, according to the sketch. So we have an arm that comes up very briefly. We really don't see it very much, but it is there, and it connects with the back. That is perfectly covered up by the sword, actually. Okay, cool. That works. It's Lamau. I'm not gonna question it. Alright. So let's do this. Welcome to the new pose. Alright, let's give him some color. Okay, so just to be sure, Kizuna, the wings along the back, you also still see the little gem marks, right? Just to make sure. Do you also see the like light blue come through as well? Yeah, I'm gonna do the wing fingers. I always do them like as part of the coloring because I don't like the super thick lines around them. They seem very delicate to me. So things that are delicate, I keep in coloring. Sorry for the ad jump scare, those of you who had it. Diamonds appear on both sides? Okay. Right. They are markings, not gems? Yeah, but I don't know what else to call them outside like diamonds or gems or gem marking. Okay, that looks all right. Maybe this one would be further down a little bit. Like that, maybe? Okay. On the bright side, I think coloring this in is going to be pretty easy. I'm not going to do any shading, I think, because I cherish my life. But I will set it up for shading if I do want to do so later, because this is kind of cool. I really like this. I would never be able to even attempt to draw armor like this. You could totally do it. Y'all just saw me suffer through like almost 2 hours of it. I think you can do it. It might take you 2 hours though. But you know what? Like, that's okay. This is a really cool pose. I feel pretty proud that I was able to tackle this. And I generally kept my head. As soon as I saw the armored Kizuna, I definitely panicked a little bit. It's like, I definitely Saw my art life flash before my eyes just a little bit. I heard boss music, you know? Okay. I am victorious. I don't know. I might very well find things that are super easy for other people to draw super hard. Everybody's different, right? So maybe I'm just a goober. Who knows? And I will accept being a goober. I finished a piece of art I was working on recently. I'm now trying to find the next thing to do. Were you the individual who was talking about making a Sonic character? Peza? Because if so, I think that would be a wonderful next challenge for you. I think that would be so cool. And I think you should do it. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. All of the armor is blue. Okay. I don't think that was me, but I do have some Sonic OCs I can revisit. Heck yeah. Alright. I remember somebody saying that they had not made a Sonic OC before, and they were feeling inspired. And I really want to tell that person to do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's so fun. It's also just like a really fun style in general. Ooh, that's quite dark. I haven't made one yet. Maybe someday. What does Sonic version of Karen look like? I wonder. I don't think I'm cool enough for one of those. That is such B to the S. Not only are you cool, Kinch, but you can definitely have a Sonic OC. Have you ever seen Trip the Sungazer from Sonic Superstars? Yes, they're very cute. I like Trip. Mix her with Knuckles? Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Her super form is a dragon. Oh, is it really? That's very cool. I had no idea. Wait. I might have read your thing wrong. Excuse me while I squint at chat. I'm so sorry for squinting at you guys. I didn't mean to put you under such scrutiny for a second. I don't think I've ever seen her her super form. That sounds very cool. Whoops. I thought Kai was about to give me the business. What would be the business? I don't think I've ever given anyone the business. Yes, post your OCs. That's very Canadian sounding from me. Post your OCs. Oh yeah. that looks good. That part is white. Maybe this part is gray. It's a little hard to tell. That part at the bottom for the pommel is blue. It's white too? Okay. Would you like me to make it white or keep it gray? I don't think it's a really big difference, but it is also your character, your rules, etc. So I want to make sure that you like it. Keep it gray? You got it. Oh, right. You have legs. Forgot about those. Man, maybe I should have taken up that bet from Infernal Fox. Shoot, I could have won. I'm actually finishing this to the degree that I wanted to finish this in time. Dang. Posted? Alright. I will have a look after stream ends. That looks good, that looks good. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Looks pretty gosh darn cool. Okay, cool. Coloring done. I have a couple extra seconds here that I will fully take advantage of. Let's go. I'm gonna try out another form of shading. Just the lights and the darks. Let's see how fast I can do it. How am I gonna do this? Let's have the lighting coming from the back. I remember the Black Knight style has something that's kind of like the way this feels. I can't really remember it, and I'm too lazy to look up a reference, so I'm just gonna go with like the vibe that my brain remembers. Because maybe that'll work. This feels like Happy Little Trees mode. I think it definitely is. In some capacity, for sure. 'Cause I'm just riffing now. I hate it when it doesn't like immediately go to the right tool that I want right then. And for a second, I get angry at the program instead of at my fingers, and I feel like such a goofball. It's like when you play like a rhythm game and you mess up the rhythm for a split second, you kind of get mad at the game, right? You're like, oh man, this game fucking sucks. I'm not bad. The note came out wrong. That's the way it feels. And then reality sets in. Oh yeah, skill issue for sure. Split second? Nah, I usually stay mad. That level of honor, or sorry, not honor, but honor, honesty, respect. A true gamer stays mad, and a truer gamer uses that level of mad to become even greater at gaming. Whoops. Reminds me of the Seymour Skinner saying, or of the Seymour Skinner saying, I'm so out of touch. No, it's the children who are wrong. Yeah. I love that image. His, like, the underside image of him is so funny. Like, he's in such a position of power, and yet he's just such a goofball with it. Interesting that you called him Seymour Skinner. I don't know Simpsons lore. Is that his name? I've only ever seen him or heard of him as Mr. Skinner. Why you gotta call him by his first name? Are you his like mom or something? What's up with that? I don't know if the shading will look cool. Alright, it just looks cool in my mind. So I'm going with it. I feel like, is Seymour's... Is Mr. Skinner's... Fuck, now you got me doing it. Is his mom in the show? I feel like she is. I feel like I've heard someone call him Seymour in the show. His real name is Armin Tamzarin? No way. No way. I think you guys could just tell me anything and I might believe it. I'm gonna be real, I think you guys could tell me anything and I'd be like, oh, that's so crazy, bro, no way. That's a cool looking wing shading. Or that is cool looking wing shading. Neat looking. Why do you shade with the color layer off? I have trouble seeing certain colors. This helps me see how my values are. So I know that I'm reaching a good dark dark and a good light light. Whereas if the character is blue or green or red, I might not be able to apply a good level of shading or a good level of depth appropriately. That's why I do it. I think it's also pretty good, a good way of shading just in general. I see a lot of people do value-based shading, and that was what inspired me to do this. It tackles a lot of problems that I personally have with shading, which is pretty cool. Also, you'll notice I did not. I mean, if you were here, of course. If you didn't see, then I feel like I'm a goofball saying this. But my previous image, I did not shade this way. So I'm just doing different shading, different times, different feels, different stuff. Depends on what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. I used to have a very strict way of shading. Like, I never deviated from this particular style. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? It produces very quick art to have like a system. But there was a point where I just felt like I wasn't experimenting and I wasn't quite learning as much as I wanted to. So I went back to the not so theoretical drawing board and started just going ham occasionally on the things that I did. Sometimes they turn out and sometimes they don't. But it's okay. That's also another reason why I like these streams, is that I can go ham and you guys won't yell at me. You guys won't be like, oh man, I paid $30 and I didn't get something that I feel is up to your normal standards. Wow. Like, nah, I'm just riffing over here. I'm just having a good time. Thank you. It's always so horrifying when you do a commission and your commissioner says, yeah, that's nice, but I don't really like how you did the shading. And I'm like, no, I tried so hard, bro. Alright, I'm sorry. I like how that hand turned out. That was pretty cool. Alright, let me try that method again. Bro, what is this? Alright, so I started off with gradient shading. And then I applied a little bit of shadows here and there. That's quite nice. Gives me a baseline to work from, and it gives me places to put my highlights. That's pretty cool. Okay. It is good, but can it be 20% cooler? Rainbow Dash is not here right now. Any Rainbow Dash fans in the chat? I've never really liked Rainbow Dash.
Look at all that milk.
Thank you. I'm more of a rarity kind of person, which means inherently that me and Rainbow Dash fans don't get along. Or me and anything fans don't get along, because apparently people just hate rarity. Which is, you know, it's whatever. People hate beauty, it's fine. You like Rainbow? Okay. Have you really watched a lot of My Little Pony, Biss? I know you have a pony OC, but it never really crossed my mind that you were a brony. Is there a gender-neutral term for brony? Because I know that I'm a Pegasister. And that I don't like that title. That's weird to me. That sounds forced. So like, is there a gender neutral term for pony fan, My Little Pony fan? I've watched a lot and all the movies. Which movie did you like more? Also, Biss, you gotta stop yelling, man. My ears, dude. Whew. This is looking cool. I'm gonna spend a little extra time on this before we go, I guess. Knuckle Jigs.
I believe the gender neutral term is MLP fan. It's
Ooh,
wrong.
okay. No, I think I agree with you on that. It would have to be MLP fan. I agree. I have a load of MLP songs on my playlist. Yeah, but which movie, Biss, is your favorite? I don't give a shit about the songs, homie. Which movie did you like? I like the one with, oh shit, who's that singer? Sia? I like that one. The animation in that one was quite beautiful. That was pretty neat, in my opinion. And it was just good fun times, I think. My favorite equestrian girl movie. I forgot about those. Was Rainbow Rock. I have not seen that. I forgot there were more My Little Pony movies than the ponies. I feel ashamed for having brought it up. I didn't like the Equestrian Girl movies. I think it just is for an audience that isn't me. I don't think they're bad movies, right? They're just... I don't really care about non-ponies. You know? I just want to see, like, Rarity and fucking Applejack and shit stomping their hooves around and neighing and shit. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty sure that's what they do, like, all the time, so... I wonder if they are universally like accepted or accepted as canon. The Equestria Girls movies. Like, do My Little Pony fans just hate them? Or do they like, oh yeah, human Rainbow Dash is so fucking pog? Like, are there? Oh man, I'm so curious. The My Little Pony fan base is very particular. That's a cool effect. I like that. Ah, oh shit. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, sometimes hotkeys. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the jump scare, friends. I know some people didn't like the fourth EQ movie. What is EQ? Equestria? It can't stand for that. Oh, EG? Oh, okay. Alright, so since we're ending, or nearing the end of finishing this piece, who do you guys want to raid? Do you guys want to raid Kim? Do you guys want to raid Frog and Worm if they're still alive? Do we want to raid somebody else entirely? Up to you. That's why I'm asking you, goober. Up to me. A nap sounds good, Tomac. I'm surprised you weren't napping already. You want to raid Kim? Alright. That's true. I haven't seen Kim in a bit. We could stop by, say hi, give her lots of love and kisses. I wonder what she's up to. You were kinda sleeping? Okay, good. Hopefully this stream has been putting you to sleep a little bit. I've been told that the stream has sleep properties, which is kind of cool. Not insulted by that at all. Genuinely very cool. It means it's relaxing. You feel safe, right? That's what that's about. Art streams are usually quite zen. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see how this turned out. Maybe it's way too dark, who knows? But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn all of the dark into... Ooh, that already looks neat. Let me close this down so you guys can see this full picture. Okay, that seems cool already. Now we're going to apply some different colors here. Let's do maybe more purpley, even. I bet we could get into purples. That looks pretty cool. Melka
We'll
Driggs.
confirm stream is basically KISMR thanks to soft, cozy vibes and the lovely voice of our host.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. When I first started streaming, I was so concerned that people wouldn't think that my voice is, you know, bearable, basically. I am pleasantly surprised that you guys tolerate my voice. Pleasantly surprised. Why are you sticking around if you don't feel well? Get out of here. Go home. Go be a family, Infernal Fox. Get out of here. You absolute maniac. Let's get some craziness in here, because we can. Let's have a little bit of like red lighting on one side, and let's do pink and orange on the opposite. I think orange looks pretty cool. Because they mix really interestingly in the middle. Okay, that looks pretty neat. I like that. Okay, not bad. Let's do some color correction, and then I believe they are done. Let's see. Color correction. I like the lighter look. That looks pretty cool. Let's get in there with some darks. Really, really bring that red out as much as we can. Okay, that's pretty cool. I dig this. What's up, Kazuna? My music hates me today. Just the worst. You super cooked with this one? Thanks. I like cooking. And I think I'll do the same kind of effect with the other one as well. With the texture and with everything. And you know, I was feeling a little stinky about this one. I was a little upset maybe that I had taken too long and whatnot on this. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm glad I stuck with it. And I'm also really glad that I challenged myself. This was really hard. I think if my music program is gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna have to find a different one. So that's kind of stinky. So shameful. This was fun to watch. I'm glad. That's cool looking. That's good looking. I want to get the layers in there. This arm is cutting above and in, and I really want to show that off. There's a lot of layers in this particular piece. I don't mean actual layers, I mean visual layers. And I just want to make sure everything is kind of separated out and you can see all the little bits. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. What if you do a night day for... Oh, shit. I think I'd have to be better at armor first in order to tackle something so absolutely wild. But maybe. I don't know if you can hear my sweating on that one, but I was sweating a little bit. Maybe. Thank you, seriously. I'm a little saddened I didn't get a whole bunch done or anything today, but that's okay. It's my first stream back in a while. First stream after a bunch of nonsense. Feels really good to draw again. Like, genuinely feels really good to draw again. A little scraggly around the outside. I wonder why. That's fine. I can fix that. What happens if we make it super big? Oh no, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I think that's pretty good. And then I can make parts of it thicker and thinner later on. But for now, I'm gonna save this because I haven't saved it yet. So I should probably do that. Probably. And this is for Kizuna Dragon. Glad you liked it. Let's have a look at souls. I'm gonna make souls a little spicier. Ooh, I like the line art on this a lot. I like how that turned out. That's not bad. Okay, coming back to it, I feel a little better. That's much softer. I like the tones that I used in this quite a bit. I'll put texture and a little bit of shines, I think, on this one. And then send it off. I think I gotta fiddle with this one. I don't want this to be too in your face. Maybe that's not so bad. All right, stretch friends. We're gonna go raid Kim. So friends, thank you for sticking around today. Thanks for hanging out. Kim, Lee, Cat, Faye. Perfect. That's a pun. Perfect. Haha. So yeah, if you are somebody who's sticking around for... Oh, thank you. If you're somebody who's sticking around and want to save up points for tomorrow, you literally get points just for raiding with me. So that's pretty cool. So let's go say hi to Kim. And for those of you who got art today, I will send you guys the art after stream, after I've done all my business here with file management. And so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be well. Enjoy your day off to those of you who have your day off. All right. Bye-bye.